Okay, I'm recording. We are here. Do I need to oil this? What the hell? Anyway, I'm here with the final day of Pokemon Sapphire using only the hidden power. It's WD Lottie. Squeaky headset. It is a bit squeaky. I've not even had it that long. Yeah, so last time we were leveling up the Pokebugs with the Zigzagoon in the background to be able to pick up more rare candies. That's what this insanity is. Yeah. A couple things. First of all, this is the last stream, when this is being recorded, this is the last stream before Christmas. And I did get this funded. I don't know how do I pose with it? I did get this funded by chat. Chat bought me this. Thank you, chat. I had to go out physically to buy it. Bow down to the Switch 2. I actually ended up getting the bundle with Mario Kart World. I wasn't gonna, but it was only like, I think it was £10 more than just getting a regular one, and it's like, I'll probably never play it, but like, you never know, right? I can cover that 10 quid. What else? What else? Oh yes, I also received this, which is some kind of Christmas present, because it even has a little present icon on it. Do I open this on stream? It's from Throne. So like... Cause it's like, do I open it for Christmas or... Anyway, let me read out all the chat stuff first. Miss Penguins, congratulations on first. Dee Dee, thank you very much for the hydrate and the stretch. Hello, Camera, in case Dee Dee sent it. Those porn DVDs? I don't think 20 sent it. Dee Dee, congratulations on the 15 stream streak. I'm a loyal Lottie Heath. You open Christmas present before Christmas, you'll go to jail. But aren't you curious about what it is? Like, the thing is, because it's from Throne, surely whoever got me it would want to see my reaction to it, no? Also... like, what are we doing here? Why is it rattling? More travel suites may have. It's got my name on it. Did you at least cover to move your address? I didn't show it, it's on this side. At least I hope I didn't show it. I'm opening it, I'm opening it. Nobody tell Jelly Friend. What? 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 What the fuck? Bro, what? 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 Okay. Chat, are we ready? Oh, unfortunately, I know what this is. Oh, then there's no surprise here. Oh. Well, still. All the way from America, we've got 120 vegan melatonin gummies. Natural berry flavor. Thank you, Sonny. Holy shit, this is a long piece of information. Well... Speaking of Dee Dee present, did depart from LA this morning? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ho ho. Yeah, anyway. Miss Penguins, Orpheus, Aheads, Dee Dee, Snowwraith, Robin, Aria, Vane, Gooey, Jellyfriend, King Xavier, as... I'll adjust. Nobody has pronouns to do, by the way. I feel like I missed someone. Oh no. And for Lottie birthday? Yeah, Lottie birthday is soon. But yes! Yay! I have to send you stuff over Throne for you to take it? Well, what are you gonna do? Just send it to me regularly? Gender has been removed for Christmas. But yeah, welcome in everyone. She, her, please. Yeah, I know, Gooey. I know. Right, I've put this off for long enough. What are we doing? Robin's birthday's in a week? Is that true? Shout out to me checking my calendar because I don't want to do this. I don't have Robin's birthday down as next week. But then again, scrolling through, I don't have Robin's birthday at all. Huh. So the problem with this is going to be... Is this just gonna be... I know you can get Corsola here, but that's through fishing. Yeah, Tentacle and Wingull aren't weak to... Yeah, okay, where do you get the Super Rod from? It's Moss Deep, right? I'm thinking the Super Rod is the way to go here instead, because that'll give us actual water types that are properly weak to grass. Imagine if instead of Evergrande City, it was Evergander City, and it was just geese forever. See, that's what I like about you, Arya. You say the things that nobody else would. Full banan! So, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say, yes, we have a new emote, we have a new emote, we have a new emote, we have a new emote. That's right. Last emote of the year. But I did make one final emote before the year ended. It is Lottie in a blanket having a good time. Which I realize wording it like that isn't... But, yeah. And hello, Jenna. I don't think I've ever picked up the Super Rod in my life. That's astounding. I'm glad you like it. I also quite like it. I think it turned out really well. She's so happy. Hahaha. Imagine to get multiple successful hooks. It's still better than, like, when you're surfing, all you're getting are Tentacle and Wingull, or Tentacruel and Pelipper, right? But none of those are actually weak to grass, which is Hi, I'm Sunny's type. Just put a split blanket for the rest of the year. I wouldn't blame you, I wouldn't blame you. Press 1 in chat if you love split blanket. Split blanket is my new punk band. I am extremely happy with the, like, over the past few months we've added a few emotes. We've added split, we've added notes, we've added blanket, and we've added, I did another animated one, but, oh, the lick. Oh, I don't need surf. Well, you know, no one said I was intelligent. I have added beef too, but I didn't make that recently. Sorry. Beef? I need to make that run into a video just so that beef is well known by the populace of the world. I said you were too dumb to? Exactly. She's shouty man on my beef till I sploot in her blanket. Awful post, 5 stars. Yeah, I'll agree with that assessment. Just a little bit of fishing with the fam. Chat, what if instead of this I just played web fishing for the entire stream and cheated all my levels up to level like 55 or something, and then we just did— What is this? What is baiting? The most indecisive man! Almost one-shot Whalmer. That's actually pretty good. We don't have a Wailord to defeat in this game. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, wait. Zig7 has something. Zig7! Zig7 has something for me. Yeah, I regret to say that I still find Zig7 incredibly funny as a nickname. It only got better over time. Not even a nipple? Not even a nipple. To elaborate, that's what I thought that said as a child. Shit, I pressed A! Yeah, as a child I thought that nipple, nibble, same word. Bruh, that only dotted for what? Like, what did you want? That was nothing! Why is it so hard to find water-type Pokemon to grind against? In the— I'm starting to reconsider the Super Rod being the way to go. Starting to think we should go back to surfing. Why do we enjoy watching this? I mean, I'm glad. I think if anything, doing the fishing actually adds something to it, right? Because it can be quite frustrating for me. Is there anywhere better to fish? Like, is there anywhere you can fish up, like, Sharpedo? I don't think you can get Wailord. Wailord's like a 1% surfing encounter on a specific route. Underwater, how much EXP does, like, Relicanth drop? Because if I went to the Relicanth underwater place, it's only Relicanth, Chinchou, and Clamperl that appear there, so they would be easy enough to take out, right? Ursula, what are you— what are you doing here, man? Hi, it's me, Corsla. I'm in the final area before the end of the game. I'm suggesting that. The issue is if Chinchou and Clamperl don't give very much EXP, then it's really probably not worth it, because the levels will surely— Well, they won't be quite low, because Dive is pretty late. Dive is after the 7th gym. And Relicanth might drop a lot of EXP. Seven counters are also slow. Well, like you see in this. Bite the nipple. Bruh. I can't even blink. I don't remember it being so harsh. Is it easier in Emerald? So how is everyone today? What are we all doing? What are we all doing on this, the final day before Christmas, depending on the part of the world you live in? A lot of places I know celebrate it on the 24th. I know Robin does. Robin on the 24th is like, wow! It's Christmas Day! I'm watching twitch.tv/GennyLottie. I'm sorry to hear that. Working? I'm sorry to hear that. To be fair, Ahav's... Okay, A, why are you working at this time of the year, right? And B... I'm glad when you're working, because when you're working, it means you're watching GennyLottie content. It's the bad time, so I'm desperately trying to avoid the family and gradually disintegrating into the bad mental health dimension. Aw, shout out to the family. My family are... We have a tradition. Wait every year for Christmas Day, or at least Christmas-ish. They make me get out of my room and watch a film with them. And it's the same film every year. And my mum hates it. But it's a tradition. What film? I'd rather not say. Showered, which is good, so I'm clean for crime sus. DM it to me? Why would I DM it to you? No, it's not like, oh, I'd rather not say because it's hardcore pornography. So I'll only admit to it in private. Me at the family orgy. It's nothing like that. Bro, where are the pickups? Wait. Have we ever gotten pickup from a fishing encounter? Wait. Don't tell me that these don't count. That super potion, when did I get that? Was that a surfing encounter or was that a fishing encounter? Lads easily breathe? How are you not just fabricating a movie to remove the Jenna heat here? Oh, thank god, it was just terrible luck. True, actually, yeah, it's, Saw 4. You know, the Christmas one. You're very good, Lottie, just FYI. Thank you. Sorry, I could not think of a single film. Well, that's not true. I could think of a film. I didn't want to say that film though, because that's the film. Ugh. Got like this annoying itchy spot like here, and I don't know what's causing it. But then I scratch it and it moves over here, and it's like, that makes no fucking sense, but alright. Go off, queen. Wish a woman would make me sore for Christmas. Okay. Dee Dee, have you ever kissed a woman? No. Have you ever held a woman's hand? Beans drop Pokemon, I don't know how it works, so I can't give an answer if the Relicanth gives a lot. They all have a base EXP yield. A woman has kissed me that- wait. Dee Dee, are you? You alright? Is this a cry for help? I kissed 10 women? Yeah, okay. Some kind of two-dimensional flesh diode. Girl, we were in the 7th grade. I think I found that it's 198. Yeah, but what is that compared to Wailmer? And what sort of levels does it appear at? What are Chinchou and Clamperl? I normally, Rob, I don't mean to sound like such a pest. Normally, I would look all this stuff up. But you never fucking know, right? Maybe ZA went crazy with it and they were like, boom, Mega Clamperl. Here it comes. You found it! Welcome in, Sandy Beach. Welcome in, 20. Are you finding your power? Hell yeah. Sadly, I've never initiated romance. You don't need romance to be kissing people. Gee, it's Lottie. Oh my god, it's Sheep. Chat, everyone act cool. Chat, everyone act cool. Relicanth's level 30, 35. I think... yeah, I think that's the way to go. Oh, but I can't dive without dropping a Zigzagoon. No. How are you doing? I'm doing well, Sheep. Not too, okay, Sheep, since you're my favorite little fella, right? Would you like to pick a number for me? Sure. Okay. I would tell you what. Ah, here we go. Actually, can I know? Wait, I don't know how to. I don't know how to know. Oh, between 1 and 239. $156. Okay, okay. Oh, that's actually an empty line. Would you rather 157? You managed to pick nothing. I didn't realize that there were empty things in here. 157. Okay, okay. So Sheep, this is your sneak preview, right? Okay. Don't tell anyone. Don't let anyone else know. Okay. Next, we'll go for a walk on the weird side over an upside dizzy. This level is the same as if it was played normally, though you either need to shoot the Slurples with star bits or ground pound to shake them off. Otherwise, Mario will perish. Grab the Comet Medal and claim your spinless star. Get excited. Thanks so much for that vid. I'm sorry. I've had... not to be like too down at like the end of the year, right? I've had the shittest year. 2025 has been awful. It started awful, it's ending pretty awful. It was awful in the middle. It's not been a great one. It's had some good moments, but it's been a tricky one. So that you had some issues, like it was not easy? Yeah, it's been a tricky year. But we're pulling it back. We're pulling it back. Like a frat boy's foreskin. Min spins early January at the latest. I promise. And I'm very I don't like to toot my own horn with these things. I'm very excited about it. Damn it. No, chat, you can't say things. I need to fish. Okay. Fish. I think 2.4 million euros for charity. I hope 2026 is your year. I think there's a 2026. It looks like it's gonna start pretty good. The goal is to generally just try and actually live life in 2026 rather than just exist, which is what I've kind of done this year. Oh, PP up. How about you, though, sheep? How have you been? How's face-sitting vacation been? Me when it's the morning? God, I love trumpets. When I get married, I'm gonna hire a guy with a trumpet to be there as the marriage is consummated and just play away. I don't care what he plays, it's just I need trumpets. I played a trumpet to your wedding. That's a good idea, honestly, right? Like, it's unique, it's memorable. You're never gonna forget that night. And if there's a night that you never want to forget, it's your wedding, right? Hi, Lottie. You should make a personal website and call it Charlotte's Web. So, when I was a child, in I don't know, like primary 2 or 3 or something. Like, it won't have been primary 2. I'm gonna say primary 3. So when I was like 6 or 7, the teacher was like, okay, we're gonna read Charlotte's Web. And I'd never read Charlotte's Web. But evidently everyone else in the class had. And this memory haunts me to this day because the teacher was reading it out and she was like, okay, you know, and like, Emily, she got this pig. And the pig's name was, and she kind of motioned to the class, and the rest of them all head out with Wilbur at the same time as I'm just like, Charlotte! Like, like I'm some sort of deranged Pokemon. I'd never read it. I didn't know. It's called Charlotte's Web. Why are you doing this to us? You set me up for failure. How did you survive? I wanted to die. In from that moment on, I've been suicidal. It's been downhill, really. Are you not a deranged Pokemon? I suppose, when you think about it, hold on. I'm too scared to just play this raw, just in case. Yeah, that wasn't what I thought it would be. That wasn't. I was looking for the file that's just like lotty 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 lotty, but what I got instead was,
oh, hi, I'm Ginny Lottie.
which is just not the same. I'm not familiar with Hoenn. Where are you right now? We are in Evergrande City, which is a really bold name for a city. What is the requirement for a city, right? Evergrande City. Because... Map, yes dear. In Pokemon, well actually not nothing. Typically in Pokemon, a city is where a gym is. Which is similar to IRL, where a city, I believe, is defined by if it has a chapel. Like, Slateport City doesn't have a gym because it's just a fucking... But that is the typical rule. If you think about Gen 1 and 2 especially, the cities are all where the gyms are. See, Petalburg City, even though it's the same size as Oldale Town because it's got a gym. Rossborough City, gym. Erdentoft Town, no gym. Marvel City, gym. Laveridge Town, fuck. It's a city, because does the government call it one? I still think it's insane. So after high school was done, I went on a holiday with my friends. All the other kids in the year went to Magaluf, which I don't know where the fuck that is, but they all went there. As a result, the yearbook is just full of people's quotes just being hashtag MAGA, and that didn't age so great. But yeah, we went to this place called Arbroath. Would you like it first? Okay, I'll tell my Arbroath story in a moment. You're just saying you haven't had the greatest year? Are you gonna propose? Oh, well now don't I look a fool. Sheep, thank you very much for the Lottie self-compliment. It has been a rough year, but I am proud of the fact that I've stuck through it. I've had a lot of hardships this year. A lot of things that really didn't need to be hardships, quite frankly. But I have stuck through it all. And I'm still here. With a determination to get better. And that's neat. Our gym's so important. The services they provide for people who aren't 11 years old. It's not only children that are trainers. GG on the staying alive thing. GG, Guinea Lottie. Guinea. Yeah, we went to this little place called Arbroath. I've told this story a lot, but Arbroath is this tiny fishing town. Do you consider some soft chips for next year, maybe? I'd really fucking like that, let me tell you. I'm not the one choosing to make my life harder. And Arbroath is this tiny little fishing town, that's what I'll describe it as. It's small, it's quaint, it's what Americans think all British places are like, I think, is how I would describe it. It's got a tiny population, stuff like that. And it was tiny. But the part of this story that's relevant is that I discovered after we got home that Arbroath, this town, used to be the capital city of Scotland. And What? Right, it's not even a city. How did that happen? How'd they fuck that one up? Boat made out of memory foam? Man, I miss when I was a child. I had so many foam things to play with in the bath. Used to have a gym. Bro, why are the rest of you slacking? It's all been Zigza 3! Capital doesn't have to be a city, but it was the capital city. It was where the Scottish Declaration of Independence was signed, whatever that thing was called. The Magna Carta? The Treaty of Versailles? It was one of those things. I was fairly cited fucking Arbroath. Population 4. I think it may have been neither of those things, to be fair. I'm pretty sure it was at least one of those things. Those are important documents. This was an important document. Like, I don't know. Hold on. I'll look up what it's called. Nope, okay. That's frustrating. Scottish independence... thing. Ah! Okay. It's called the United States Constitution. There must be better places to fish. Thanks, AI. AI didn't even give me a result for Scottish independence thing. AI didn't even have it in it to be like, yeah, sure, here's what you want. New Zealand has changed capital 3 times. Why can't they pick? You know what, I'm not really digging the items we're getting from these Zigzagoon right now. Call me crazy. I'm not a huge fan. Okay. How many rare candies do I have? No, how many do I need? How many do I need? How many do I need? Where are we going? Level 45? 9, 11, 13. $18? I need 18 levels. I need 18 levels. How many rare candies do I have? That's not actually awful. Declaration of Arbroath? It was called the Declaration of Arbroath? Bro, who do these people think they were? You go to Arbroath nowadays and it's like a fucking cult town. If you talk to a Scottish person, usually an older Scottish person, about Arbroath, they'd be like, "Oh, I love an Arbroath smoky. Oh, I do love an Arbroath smoky, so I do. Oh, I love an Arbroath smoky." It's like, tell me one other thing about Arbroath. "Oh, I love an Arbroath smoky." They turn into fucking NPCs. I don't know what it is. Right? You mention Arbroath to someone, and that's what you get from them. "Oh, I love an Arbroath smoky." And like, when we went there, it was so weird. I must ask if Arbroath was the fish place? That's all it's fucking known for! Okay. First thing, when I exited the train station, you can check this on Google Maps, when we exited Arbroath train station, the first shop you see is, I forget the name of it, but it is classed as lingerie and gift shop. What is that combination? What is that? That's how small your town is? You had to merge those? What are you gifting people? Odd combo. Odd combo! Were the Smokies good? I'm a vegetarian, they're nothing to do with me. I can confirm that they absolutely stink to high heaven. But yeah, we got there, and my friend was like, my friend who had booked the thing was like, all right, you know, we're staying with this, we're renting from a guy named Alex Spink. I was like, okay. And as we're walking there, we walk past Alex Spink Smokies. We see signs for Alex Spink Fishery. We can look out and see Alex Spink boats. In order to meet Alex Spink, we had to stop by the pub, which was owned by Alex Spink. And it was just like, right, what is going on here? I don't like this. And yeah, the entirety of Arbroath is run by some guy named Alex Spink. He is the fucking Zuckerberg of Arbroath, right? Spink, not Bink. Spink. Alex Spink. Spoink. Spoink without an O. Spink. 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 So yeah, the next time you're in Arbroath, just be like, oh, I'm here to see Alex Spink. Kenny Lolly sent me. You'll know what it means. What is Smoky? Smoked fish? Yes. One Walmart, but the only store needed. We don't have Walmarts in the UK. Oh. Yeah, they had a little. And I think they had a Tesco. I think that was the shops in Arbroath, which is a lot for Arbroath. We have Asda. I don't think we had that in Arbroath, though. Google Maps thing is like literally 8 times bigger than the closest village to the Jellyfield. I guess it just felt fucking desolate. Because it's a little seaside town, so you'd think it would have a nice beach. Wrong. What it has is it has sheer cliffs that just drop, and then there's the ocean with fences over. There's no beach. There's no beach anywhere. Bro, how are you gonna live by the sea and not have a beach? Did you see my message regarding the experience or levels? I don't think I did. I'm sure this means anything. Adding to the base experience stuff. Diving is 430 with min levels at 20. And fishing is 360, min levels at 30. I fear that means nothing to me. That does sound like, in theory, diving is a little bit better. However, you have to take the trade-off that we can only bring 4 Zigzagoon. And it's only a little bit better if the levels are similar. But by the looks of it, the levels are not going to be similar. So I actually think this is probably the smarter play. As a beautiful beach, if you're trying to razor sharp rock. Hey, there is a picture of me on that beach. Clambering across it all because it's not... Because it is razor sharp rocks. And it is the closest thing they have to a beach. But I'm gonna be so real. It was fucking terrible. It was... like, it was fun to be there with them, but it was just like, mate, we might as well have just been staying at one of our houses. Because we're not going outside anywhere, because there's nowhere to go. I'm really hot. I might take my top off. Like my t-shirt. I have a... Okay, elaborate. I have a t-shirt under my jumper. I do not mean... No, no, no. No, 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 no. None of that. None of that. Nude stream? No, you know, I feel like... I feel like maybe we keep the Twitch channel going into 2026. And, like, that's gonna be harder to do if I strip off. Mod me so I can ban Jenna and Gooey. You can't ban Jenna and Gooey, I need both of them. Bloody cosplay. Thank you, 20. If it rolls the fucking Santa thing, I'm gonna scream. Like, it's like, don't. I actually considered turning it off because it's like. Have you switched to your sleeping jeans? I'm actually wearing. I know. I am wearing trousers. I know. Wow, there's a hair on my sock. I am wearing brown corduroy trousers. Fuck. Okay, that doesn't appear to have done anything. Bom 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 bom. Okay, let's get the thing up. Or not? Or yes, okay. Well, 20. Tell me when. I'm gonna watch like a hawk. I did not watch like a hawk, I was a bit late on that. I thought it was gonna land on the Lottie Fit. It didn't. Pan flag. It's pretty good too. The pan flag is pretty good. I mean, I don't know if y'all recall what I wore last time when I wore the pan flag. What I wore under it. I don't think people are going to complain about that, is all I'll say. So yeah, the pan flag will be on the 26th. Mark your calendars. Yeah. Bomb. Any hottie time? Well, I wouldn't go that far. Damn, I've got a knee up now and everything. I had good posture before, now I've got a knee up. I lifted it up to show you my leg, and now... You're sort of stealing Mark's calendars. Mark, your calendar! That's pretty good. It'll be January, it'll be Guinea Coldy. The 26th of December will not be January, last I checked. Do you know something I don't? Yes, I am taking tomorrow off from streaming because tomorrow is Christmas Eve, and I would be streaming into Christmas Day, and that I don't want to do that. Jellyfriend is unconstrained by mortal conceptions of time. Press 1 in chat if you think I should crush Jellyfriend with my bare hand. Hero? Ah, no, I looked at that! 1? Okay, we got a 1. That means it has to be done. There's no choice. Okay. Just gonna leave that there for a bit until Jellyfriend understands how time works. Bruh. Where are the whales? So, how are we feeling about going to that dive spot? What is going on in the game? Apparently not a lot right now. I do wish that May didn't have, like, iPad baby attention span. Like, she cast the rod in the water and then 2 seconds later is like, well, nothing biting. Just leave it there, girl. So we're grinding up a little bit. We want to get my Pokemon up to level 45 so that we can not get completely blasted by everything in Victory Road, which is what's been happening, so to speak. However, well, there we go. I was about to say the Chuckle Fucks have not been giving me rare candies, but there we go, there's one. My cast has bad vibes and both you and the fish know it. Oh, a bite! Press 1 in chat if you'd like someone to bite on your rod. No? See, that was a trick and you fell for it. One. No, don't post one twice. Yarizdos. I'm thinking that we get Hi, I'm Sunny to level 42, and then we'll start grinding up, Fish 2? Is that the lowest leveled one? Pokemon ZA spoilers are just a little nipple. I didn't know there were levels! I didn't know there were acceptable levels! When the original target 50? Yeah, but, you know, I want, you know? I don't want to do that, you know? So we've decided that 45 is perfectly salvageable. I don't know, look, I personally assumed that... I've learned over the past few days that I've assumed a lot of things that are just wrong to have assumed. But I thought, generally, the Bapinist among us didn't care for teeth of any kind. I didn't realise there was an acceptable level of tooth that could be involved in that situation. Just a nibble. Take all tooth? You're just... No, right, you're just saying shit. I wouldn't want bruises. Just a little nibble. You're not gonna get you're gonna get it fucking... bitten in half. That's what you're gonna get. Like me with the jewelry. Fucking ZA spoilers, not a little nibble. Actual horror film called Teeth, which is surprisingly relevant. We've all seen Teeth. Wow, 2 super potions for me. So we have 12 rare candies. I needed, what, 19 levels? Well, Chomp, that's not a 1. I don't know what a gentle... Like, what if you bite someone's neck? How gently do you want to do that? Are you a coward? Apparently level 43 is what I was going to, not 42. 2, 4. Nah, fish 2. Movie or like teeth? Like the film. I mean, I've actually not seen it, but I've heard of it. I like my little chipolata. It's a chipolata. A chipolata is a type of small sausage. You know, in retrospect, yeah, that makes sense. Chipolatas are popular in France, where they are finger width, relatively long, and usually pan-fried. Alright. Alright. Never heard that one before. I'm much more of a fan of Snossage. Snossage really grew on me. I saw... To elaborate upon Snossage, it was a tweet I saw once that I sent to Shannon and said Shannon Core. I do that sometimes. And it was it was the worst down bad tweet I've ever seen. It was, need someone to doink my cooter with their fat snossage. And I'll never forget. Lottie-core? Don't Lottie-core that! Don't Lottie-core that right now. Level fucking 7? Right, I'll go back to fishing then. I was like, oh, you know, surfing will be fine, because it'll be like Wingo. No. Absolutely not. No one's making you say such words. I'll accept my end if everyone has to be banned. You started this, Robin. You were posting about your chipolata.
No one has fed Jelly Friend.
No one has bred Lottie Friend. Think of where it'd be better for, like, flying bug. There's just not ice. Shoal Cave? There's only Sfeel and Golbat in there. Maybe Zubat too, but I can't imagine they drop a lot of EXP. Deep fried breaded Lottie. Instead of deep fried breaded Lottie, eat grilled chicken. Actually, I had an idea. I had an idea I wanted to try. Eat grilled chicken. That wasn't my idea. I think there's actually an easier way to grind that might be a little bit more boring to watch, but is theoretically faster. So hold up. Sorry, I'm trying to map out the region in my head to figure out the optimal way the optimal place to do this. I'm not really watching, I assume we're just shooting shit. Unironically, probably for the best. I do not recommend actually watching Guinea Lottie content. You will not have a good time. No clue what's happening on stream? Alright, well you don't need to rub it in. Playing a different game. That I think is the optimal play. So apparently in Ruby and Sapphire, which we are playing this in Sapphire, the way that steps are counted in the daycare, basically it counts as a step if you try walking up a slope. I don't know if this is true. Was part of the Paper Jam VOD the other day. Did you have a good time? Time to sprint into a wall? Basically, it's time to sprint into a wall. However, if y'all will be kind and generous and benevolent and loving, we can sprint into a wall with speed up on. Jumping, dropping, some grinding on wild Pokemon. Did you not see me grinding on wild Pokemon? I was doing that for like an hour. Was that not good enough for you? Did you want me to do more? I just said I did. Oh, fair, fair. Actually, yeah, no, actually, no, you got, no, you got me good there. Yeah, all right, okay. Actually, so zoned out. It, honestly, kind of based. Oh, this region's so fucking empty. Hoenn is so nude before Emerald. Where are the trainers? Wait, what? Oh, that's not the bike. That's, yeah. Alright, let's see if this works. Since it's Christmas, chat, as a Christmas present, would you like to let me speed this up for like a minute so that we can test and see if it actually works? Because otherwise I'd have to sit here for like 10 minutes and I wouldn't know if it was working or not. Yes, no, yes, do it. I need a more conclusive yes than that. No, okay, it looks, it's too even. Do it. God, if even Orpheus is saying do it, Poll, do it. Orpheus and okay, Snorlax said to do it, and I kind of... Snorlax is pretty much top of the chain of command in my head. It's like Snorlax, Sunny, Marco, right? But we just want to test if it works. And we can't test if it works if we don't do this for long enough to know that we were definitely doing it, right? Chat, what's your favorite thing about Pokemon? Am I at least above DD? Oh, everyone's above DD. Except Janna. Yeah, 20, you're fairly high up there. The music's actually quite nice, but it sounds like, Game Boy Color arcade music. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's way too short, but as long as Jenna is beneath me, could this too be Yuri? Alright, when it hits 22:01 on my clock, that's when I'll stop and fly back, just to see. He is 19. Is that not... Is that not an adult? Then again, I suppose Jenna's like fucking 56 or something. I think I said that thing about it being 2201 when it just turned to 22. You know, nobody said you had to be doing it. Nobody said that. That was you. You thought of that. You put that in your head. I appear to have accidentally entered a time loop. I think I'm gonna get rid of the crushing jelly. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get rid of the jelly fan because we've all suffered enough. Now this is content. Let's see if it works before we get popping off here, right? Because if that worked, peak. It worked. It worked, it worked, it worked. Holy shit, it actually worked. These things never work. Okay, so what level do we go for level 50? We still go for level 45, right? Because we can just do this again later. Yeah, we go for level 45. Yeah, alright. Heyo! I'm gonna turn off the game music so that I don't kill you all with sheer boredom. But I will... Let's crank up some tunes, right? What are we playing today? 18 hours of... macabre music to melt your horse into glue to. I'm kind of upset that I didn't really come up with anything. It was worth a try though. Pokémon Hoenn music mix. Because that's the region we're in. Just Driftville having a copyright flag? It is annoying that gets copyright flagged. Punishment theme? Oh, I don't think I have it in me to put on the punishment theme. Not that I'm not on the totem pole. You're some of that. Like, Orpheus, do you want me to try and figure out the... Like, do you want me to take it as being more than a bit and actually try and figure out the totem pole of domination? Is that your current suggestion? You must rank your view. It's not ranking how much I like them. It's ranking how much I listen to them. Why am I ranked so low? Because, Jenna, quite frankly, you could have a fucking gun to my head and I would not listen to what you say. Look, it's... Snorrieth at the top. Rank us by Dom vibes. It's... Okay, these are not Dom vibes. These are like... This is the bits I do with regards to who I listen to. It's Snorrieth... No, wait, it's Sunny, then it's Snorrieth, then it's Marco. Or is it... No, it's Snorrieth, then it's Sunny. It's Snorrieth, then it's Sunny. Snorrieth is at the top, then it's Marco. Then it's... Ash. Then it's Orpheus. After that, I'm really not sure. It starts to fall off quite quickly. We laugh, I'm in the family house. Laughter is literally illegal. by Dom vibes. Look, the problem with Genny Lottie viewers is that none of them are Doms. None of them are capable of such a thing. That's just not a thing. You're all submissive and tiny and awkward and shy. I'm Jellyfred. Yes, you are. I can switch? Well, Jenna, funny you should say that, because I can switch too! You know, I thought that was pretty. No, 20 didn't like it. This is the worst day of my life. You can 1-2 switch? Yeah, that game everyone got. How long do I do this before we go back and check, do you think? It's actually an exceptional vet. Thank you, thank you. I saw the opportunity and I took it. Maybe we could just leave the system in the box for it. Well, I'm not going to open it yet because it's not Christmas Day. Choking on my saliva? I wish I could be... okay, where are we? Come on, let's look over there and see what we can find as a conversation topic that is literally anything else in the world. Wow. I caught myself. My mum got me these donuts the other day. Best before the 5th of January 2026. Same. I thought they were intriguing because they're the smallest little donuts I ever did see. They're so baby. Tag yourself. I am tiny donut. Eat donut. They're really good. Alright, we've been at this for a while. I'm gonna go check on the Pokebugs. Eat donut, eat donut, eating donut, eat donut, eat eat donut, eat donut. Lottie, have you considered eat donut? Holy shit, hi, I'm Sunny. You should not. No, you should not be level 47, my guy. Eat donut. Well, oops. Ben 10 and Fish 2 are both guys, so they won't fuck. So I'll put them in together. Lottie, that's me. What? Okay, do you want... I'll eat a donut if you want. If you really, really want me to eat a donut, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll eat a donut. But you can't be the one that tells me to, Gooey. It has to be one of the people at the top of the domination totem pole. My point for banning Gooey? Spamming? Exactly, exactly. Full banana! Homophilic? Okay. I saw a meme about lactose intolerance and I sent it to a friend from university. And she was like, I can't believe you still think of me when you see lactose intolerance. And I was like, yeah. I've actually developed lactose intolerance myself over the years, but I see lactose intolerance and I still think, ah, classic Alice. Right. We're gonna eat a one-handed donut, okay? Not that one, because it's kind of exploded, and I don't want to eat it with only one hand. These are useful tactics for when you need to eat a donut while you've got one hand busy. I ate dinner right before, like, I'll take one bite of donut. I think I'll be sick if I try and eat the whole donut. Like, I just ate dinner. Where is the... Ah. Jack in it and eat donut. Press 1 in chat, if that's what you do while watching Guinea Lottie streams. Mods, ban anyone who presses 1 in chat, please. We got her! We got her! We tricked her! I guess I finished the donut before I go back, huh? I want a drink more than a donut. Can I... Ugh. The Pokemon and Galar and just keep eating forever no matter how much food you stuff into them. Not capable of it. Stop by me. Thank you for the hydrate, Edie. And the stretch. I stopped by McDonald's when I picked up my Switch 2. Because it was there. And I was like, hell yeah. And I have a, in theory, I have a tad bit of income here from family, but it's not... I can't use it yet, do you know what I mean? It's not Christmas yet. I thought I'd treat myself, because they have lettuce in McDonald's. I was so hype. Voted unwisely. But I actually struggled to just eat the chips and the vegetable deluxe and drink my drink. It was like... my stomach has atrophied down into damn near nothing. And it was a struggle. It was a struggle. I am still astonished I managed to eat so much rice on that day I went out with Leah in 20. I ate so much rice. You can't even fathom how much rice I ate. It was nice rice? It was nice rice. Alright, that's probably good. Bloody self-compliment from Dee Dee. Okay, I have a self-compliment. I don't even remotely know how to say it, or start it. Because the thing is, I sent it to someone last night. Or this morning. The other night? I don't know, I had an epiphany, right? At some point in my life, I had an epiphany. Oh, they're actually still on level 44 and 45, but I'll take Ben 10. It'll cost $300 if you want Ben 10 back. Thank you, Guinea Body. I'll get there, I'll get there. I might have gotten distracted. You know what, actually quickly as well, what we'll do is we will grab the thingamy. Rice. McDonald's. I have no fucking clue where I was. I assume I was telling a story of some kind, but evidently it sucked because I don't remember it. Oh, self-compliment! Yes! Oh my god. So true, Jelly Friend. Okay, my self-compliment. I don't know how to say this in a way that doesn't make me sound like a huge dick. Wait, it's up there. It's not. It's not on this side of the forest. Do it anyways. It could be hot. Alright, but just so long as you know that while this is confident, okay. I came to the realization that it is in fact not just a bit. It is not just that I am average or acceptable. I am actually incredibly hot. Unless my face, which is, I would like to say, at worst average. I still came to the acceptance that but like, don't just agree with this right away. I thought you could get the white herb. Am I going crazy? White herb? But I was looking at there we go. Yes, please, thank you. God, how do we do this? There's no normal sounding way to do this. I was looking at my body and I was just like, wait, there's like nothing out of place here. Again, I don't feel great about this conversation. It is a compliment, and it is quite a powerful one. But it makes it sound like such a supremacist. Just like everything is perfect, quote unquote. Like every curve, every bone placement, it's all. I don't know. Just kind of hit me. Like, I've been comparing myself more to actresses and such, and models and things. And I've thought, wow, I don't quite compare to them. But compared to your average person, I'm fucking built different. One place. What I mean is that I have because I'm quite thin, I have quite thick collarbones, and that looks nice. My hips look nice, right? Like, I look good. But I thought that was like the average, you know? Excellent skull shape. My skull is actually not the best, I will say that. But put a bag over my head, and you're laughing. You're laughing. I forgot to fast forward. Collarbone. Are these acceptable? Lottie does not have discomfort with her body when she observes it. I wouldn't even necessarily say that, right? Yeah, I could say that. I don't know. I think I look good. Do you feel discomfort with your body when you observe it, Robin? Press 1 in chat if you feel discomfort with your body when you observe it. You do look good. Goo, you haven't seen under my clothes, I think. Like, if you have, I didn't show you that. Okay, we're gonna go for... Actually, you know what? I didn't fast forward it until quite late. Show me under your clothes? No! Weird request! However, that is definitely our raid message for today. I was surprised at how busy McDonald's was, given that it was the 22nd of December. AWOL 3000, welcome in. You are joining us in the last minute of grinding. And yes, this is grinding. Sometimes I really fucking hate Pokemon. Because it looks like what I'm doing is insane. But it is grinding! Also want to note that people can be trans without discomfort. It's more about euphoria than dysphoria for some. Look, I'm just built different, right? I surpass gender. I surpass self-doubt. And I have a cool mark on my hand. Anyway, it is time. We are done. We are officially done. I know. We did all the grinding. Gender fluid twink, that's me. Kinda. I don't know. I'm still very woman. Do you know what I mean? Like... we could... I don't know. The whole thing's confusing, but I find gender fluid twink to be a funny term, so... Perfect. Surpasses gender, surpasses self-doubt, cool mark on hand. Yeah, that's me. If you want your Sharon back, it will cost $300. If you want your virginity back, it will cost $200. Okay, did I fuck up? Does everyone still have hidden power? Fuck. Well... missing one ain't bad. My virginity is worth less than Sharon. True. Yeah, Sharon is shiny, you're not. Okay, we still have dig on Sharon. Awesome. One thing I thought was cool, there's a market in Japan for selling your virginity to rich people. I don't know if this is only a Japanese thing. I assume it's not. But it's something like, basically, when you become of legal age, you can be like, here mate, for like £1,000 or whatever that would be in yen. It's like, you can have it. Enjoy. It's like, damn, what a deal! I don't know how to feel about this fucking Minecraft crafting recipe of Zigzagoon. I don't know what I'm trying to craft here, but... we'll finish it one day. That's called prostitutions. Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with a bit of prostitutions. Ben 10 is flying, so we'll lead with Ben 10. The squad! Fish 2 and fish! Wait, no, Sharon, you're meant to be up here. Alright, here we go. Here's the team. Here's the shit-ass team. Oh, who needs a PP up? I just got you to 24! Okay, Sharon's grounded isn't going to be that helpful. Ben 10 is one of my stronger hitters. Definitely Ben 10 needs to PP out more than most people do, but ugh! Oh, that was really stupid of me. I already used it! I don't even have one spare! Sex work, but only one time and it has to be your first. I mean, the thing is, Robin, is that like... does it have to be your first? Yeah, like, lying is pretty easy to do. Shoutouts to having sex under false pretenses, am I right, gamers? Dun da 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 dun. Oh, if you're asking gamers, oh, true actually. I mean, I was trying to call myself out for the joke I'd made about lying, when I realized, wait, no, that would be very, very wrong. Not virginity or lack thereof is a false pretense. I think it is. If they are paying you specifically because they think that you know, if they're doing it for this, and you're lying about that, right? Then the entire reason that they had intercourse with you was falsified so that they would have intercourse with you. That's definitely not right. Actually involves sex. That permanent part of the layout. The longer I talk, the longer Lottie stares at me with annoyance in her eyes. This is a win. It wasn't annoyance, it was confusion. Brother has flu symptoms, am I cooked? Have you kissed him with tongue? If not, why not? I'm sure he got it from kissing his girlfriend, though. Wait, I thought he was single. Virginity is a social construct. I mean, yes, but no, I'm not entertaining Dee Dee anymore. I'm bored of her now. Right, let's go on to Orpheus tongue kissing their boyfriend, their brother. It could be both. Shit. This is where I was earlier. Just found out he had a girlfriend recently. I thought he was single. Orpheus, you said you were saving him for me. You said I could have this one. You were like, oh, alright, laddie, you can have this one. I'm Orpheus. Okay, I think this is all just a big loop. I'm gonna buy some more super repels, because we're almost out. And I have to go back to the start anyway. I don't think the path is the same as it is in Emerald, because I'm trying to follow the Emerald path and it just doesn't seem to exist, so... You want my youngest brother? Oh, he's the young one? Not really, no. I'm more into older people, if I'm so honest. Not like this guy. Victory Road. Like, not like that guy, but like, a bit older. Do you remember Wally? I remember Wally, yeah. I remember him. Where'd you get super repels from? Lava Ridge? Friends and I are both in a relationship. I'm hoping one gets married, the other will see minus her giving them the flu. I do hate when my beloved gives me the flu. Like, damn, I didn't sign up for that. Give me chlamydia or something instead. Like, what the fuck are you doing? I don't know why I bought 70. Hey, here you go, mate. Here's 7 fucking nuggets. One of the best NPC teams in Oris? I highly doubt that, given that his team in Gen 3 is dog shit. But maybe. 27 in cat years? How old am I in cat years? Calculator. Just give me a fucking... What's this? Well, apparently I'm about 2 in cat years, so I don't know what the hell Dee Dee's doing. Rum dum da 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 rum. So I guess you go this way? Is this not... Am I going fucking crazy? This is where I just was! I don't get it. I do not comprehend. I'm so confused. So it is this way, it is the way you go in Emerald. I got turned around somewhere else? I remember this place being pretty one-directional. Harry Styles. Niall Horan. I'm sure there were other members. I think one was called Liam. This just goes to an item. Is this new? I think this is new. I don't think I ever came here. I think I got turned around. That Liam's dead? Wait, what? How long ago was One Direction? The fuck do you mean Liam's dead? I have a hotel in Venezuela? Right, anyone who's not Dee Dee. October 24th. This year?! 2 months ago?! Oh my god! No, last year, 2024. Fuck. He had a partner named Cheryl from 2016 to 2018. No surname, her name's just Cheryl. Niall Horan, Zayn Malik, Harry Styles, and Louis Tomlinson. Right, I'm pretty sure that one's been added later. I don't think that's not one of the classic ones from the original show. I don't remember that one. I thought there were only 4. I don't know who the fuck Louis Tomlinson is. People die when they are not old? Yeah, but like, what? Not One Direction members. Welcome in, Ash. How are you doing today? I forget where you were at on the totem pole, but you were somewhere on it. Turn. Ben 10 is hidden power flying, so this is fine. Got them 4th, I think. Ash has got to be the tippy top. No, Ash isn't as high up as Snowwraith or Sunny or Marco. Might be 4th, might be 4th. I think 4th sounds correct. Okay. I was and remain EP. Aww. EP Ash. The fuck are you doing here? Where's Unknown? Alright, well apparently we're doing this only 5 team members.
Oh, hi, Lottie. I bet you're surprised to see me here. I made it all the way here, and it's all thanks to you. Lottie, losing to you that time made me stronger. But I'm not gonna lose anymore. I'm gonna win, for the Pokemon who gave me courage and strength. Okay, here I come.
Did the slope work? The slope did work, yeah. I grinded on that slope for like half an hour. Altaria? What? I thought this guy had like a wet blanket of a team. I get a Tropius with you? So I took Full Banana out for to use Fly, and then just forgot. But he's on Grinder confirmed. I don't think they would like me on Grinder. Wally, that is the most cursed super potion I have ever seen in my life. What the fuck was that? Not yet. True. Magneton, who will go for an electric move. I don't know enough about grinder culture. When you say I don't know enough about grinder culture, is that you saying, God, I wish I knew more about grinder culture? Or is that just like, I don't know enough about grinder culture to contribute to the conversation? Like, which is that, AS? Okay, I'm gonna just leave Sharon in. Honestly, she might two-shot. Nah, it's not Earthquake, it's only Hidden Power Ground. Yeah. Absolute cinema. Absolute Sharon. She's just too quick. She cannot be hit. She's moving around the battlefield on her fucking ice skates. We can call this a Sharon sweep. I don't think she's gonna take out Gardevoir before Gardevoir takes her out, but I guess we'll see. I was intending for her to go down against Roselia to give me a decent switch. That was my plan, personally. Sharon would take me out. She's a big metal rock monster. Queer lesbians on Grindr would be down atrocious for me. It's just unreasonable. Wait, there's lesbians on Grindr? And you think they'd be down atrocious for me? Ah. Wait, Sharon. 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 Oh, she had a chance. She had the opportunity and she didn't take it. Some trans women on there too. Well, it's not their place. I thought it was for, like, men. As a transbian, transbians would tear Lottie apart. Like, in what way? Emotionally? You gatekeeping Grinder? No, I just... gay men! Trans women is not gay men. No? Yes? There's no... I was trying to think I don't understand Grindr. I thought it was for... I thought it was men dating men. I thought it was gay men. I thought it was Marco Core. Yeah, dating apps are never for dating. Dating apps are for... You know how? No, Dee Dee, I don't know how. Do you mean... What do you mean? What do you mean transvians would tear me apart? What the fuck does that mean? Ives? Emotionally? I did worry it might be emotionally. Alright, chat. Grindr does not discriminate like this? Oh, I didn't know. I don't use it. Never have. I use Discord for all my hookups. I meant carnally. Like an amusement park? in a way that relates to the physical feelings and wants of the body. Both religions teach that to be carnally minded is wrong. The plot concerns a man who is carnally obsessed with a woman who doesn't want him. What? Carnally comes from the Latin word for flesh or meat. Someone online told me they want to know me carnally. What does this mean? It means they want to have sex with you, but it's an extremely formal and old-fashioned way of saying it. Reply. That answer was given by Dog Snack, with a reply that says, it's not formal, it's actually a very rude way of saying he wants to have sex with you, from Reddit user Carnal This. I think I'm gonna trust Carnal This more than Dog Snack, personally, but, doesn't mean amusement park. Both religions? That's the example that the dictionary gave me.
Straight zorking it.
How many citrus berries have I got? 3! That's more than enough, that's fine. What does Sydney open with? Oh, Mighty Anna. Ooh. 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 Alright, we'll try leading with Hi, I'm Sunny. I just want to see how it goes. Right, that's the current goal, is just see how does it go. I actually can't afford that many of them. Into cannibalism is how I'll take what Dee Dee said. Dee Dee does strike me as being into cannibalism. Badges 8, Pokédex 16. That's 2 Pokemon per badge. I know. I'm pretty much the fucking best. Whoa! Trainer, believe in yourself and your Pokemon and go forth. That's right, chat. I need you right now to believe in my Pokemon, okay? Believe in Hi, I'm Sunny. Believe in Fish 2. Believe in Fish. Believe in Sharon. And believe in Ben 10, because I'm not gonna ask the impossible. I should have a soft sand. We do not need the experience here for Sharon anymore. Right, these levels should be good enough. I think. We're here to see how we do. Are we anywhere close? Are we miles away? We have rare candies, you know? Leaving in Zork to be the shittiest little creature. Oh, Zork. Straight Zork in it. I like that look you're giving me. Okay, question. Sydney's hair. This is an open question to the entirety of chat. Sydney's hair. What? What is Sydney's hair? Why is it doing that? Why has he just got like a... He's just got like a horn that he slicks back or something? He's meant to be a mohawk? It's just not a mohawk though, is it? That's the saddest little mohawk I've ever seen in my life. I had a friend who had a dad who was a radio DJ, and he had a bright blue mohawk. It was always jarring because he'd show up to parents' nights at school and stuff, and everyone else's parents are trying to be like normal and stuff, and he would just be there with his bright blue mohawk, and it's like, fuck yes, mate. Oh, I love that man. I hope he's up to some nonsense. Yeah, I think we're too low level. I do think level 50 is probably going to be more where we want to be, but I don't know. 45-ish would be more than enough in a normal playthrough where you've got items and moves. We don't have those here. Coverage? What's that? I don't know. Oh. Oh. Ben 10, don't lose to the mighty Ina. I want to leave in Ben 10 for this though. Wait, Cacturn doesn't have very good defense. Okay. We are one-shotting Cacturn. Sharpedo I am gonna switch for. Man, I really... What is my strategy for Drake? No, but actually though, it just occurred to me I don't have anything for Drake. I guess we figure that out later. Good job, hi, I'm Sunny. So, Crawdon or... Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, Sharpedo? Wait. Wait, Sydney has a... Sydney's team changes between Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald. Who does he... Wait, who does he swap? Does he... He doesn't have a... No, he doesn't have a Sharpedo. So is it Crawdon or... Shiftry that's the new one? Aerial Ace to take out a Magneton is some fucking BMing. Thank you for the hydrate, Dianthea has a funny haha name. Thank you for the stretch. Well, I hope for my sake it's Shiftry he still has. Because then Ben 10 should be able to just finish this. Oh, we have an ad? Whoa, what? I'll try and finish up this fight quickly then so that I can heal. Yeah, okay, awesome. Shiftry's faster than Absol? What? Is that true? That doesn't feel right. Isn't Absol 80 and Shiftry 70? Don't do it, Ben 10. Ben 10, Ben 10, Ben 10, don't do it, Ben 10. Don't do it, Ben 10. Don't do it, Ben 10. Ben 10, don't do it. Don't do it, Ben 10. Don't do it. Ah, you did it. 1 HP? No, mate, you got this. No, I got you. Okay, Fish 2 might outspeed. I know 4 points doesn't seem like a lot, it is a lot. Not enough. Okay. One down. The easy one. Absol 75 and Shift 80? Absol 75? I thought it was 80 with like Gardevoir and Gallade and stuff. I thought it was in that tier. What the fuck, Absol? Squeak. Sometimes you just have to squeak, right? Like, that's not just me. Sometimes you gotta squeak a little bit. I haven't used anything that I consider an important resource. So I'm down to just use a Lepa Berry and save. Because we might be able to just brute force this. And it makes the best and worst noises. You haven't heard the half of them. She opens with that obnoxious fucking Dusclops. I'm gonna lead with Ben 10. I think Ben 10 is just like the best Pokemon I have. The best Pokemon I have is called Ben 10. Some Lottie noises? Alright, don't say it like that. Phoebe, smash or pass? Okay. It doesn't matter whether you type the answer, you thought about it for a few seconds. I got in your head. Nice crit, Ben 10? Okay, the only person who might compare to Ben 10's damage is Fish. But even then, I don't think Fish will do as much as Ben 10 just did. Fish's drizzle made it rain! This is Smash when I was young, but the thing is that's because she looks young, so now it's a resounding pass. See, that's the tricky thing with Rourke, right? Is that I had a crush on him as a child, so it stayed as a bit. But even though I'm pretty sure... I personally read Rourke as being in like his mid-20s, right? I wouldn't make anything... you know, I'll do it as... I'll say it as a bit, but that ship has sailed. I really liked the time Kyogre got taken out by a Banette. That was my favourite Getty Lottie moment. Yeah, Wallace and Steven, I see why you needed some help with that one. Why did Banette look like that? Banette still looks like this. It's eerie. It's got the zipper mouth. I wish I had a zipper mouth. Cause then people could shut me up. Like, Phoebe is like 16 when I played Otis at the age of 10. I've always seen Rourke as being in his 20s. Maybe that's just me. Thank you for the licks, Ahabs. Did you wish Miss Ahabs a Merry Christmas from me? Oh yes, Ahabs, actually, I asked someone the other day, I was like, do you have a maid outfit? And she was like, why are you asking? And I was just like, I'm just making casual conversation. I was trying to prove that it's not just me and that you are wrong, and that most women own maid outfits. It turns out that might not be true. It might just be me. I didn't think about ages, I just saw people I need to beat up. Me in the nursery! Finally, someone who gets me! That's what I like about you, Robin. We are always in sync. Go on, use curse like a moron. Nah. Not just you, just less common than you think. Like, does anyone in chat but me own a maid outfit? I own 3. No, I do not. Really, Gooey? You don't? They're not very expensive, chat. I'll go Sharon. That says 0 from me, but I'm also not a girl or woman of... Well, I wouldn't expect you to own one. Though it would be really funny, Robin, if you did, just to step on everyone else. Did you buy me one, Lottie? No. Buy your own. Unless you would wait it for me and do chores around my house. Why are you making me clean the floors? I just wanted to put the maid outfit on and have sex. I hate you. Go on, Sharon, get a beefy crit. Nah. I wouldn't complain if Miss Ahab had one, but she would slap me if I got her one. Oh, go on. Do you not... Look, I think Miss Ahabs would look great in like, one of the maid outfits that I own. Not as in, like, she can't have them, they're mine. But you should tell her that. That'll boost her confidence. Like, I'll clean your floors? No, Gooey, you will not clean my floors. You'll fucking piss on them or something. I cannot trust you, Gooey. No sex until these countertops are sparkling. A little nibble is fine, but I draw a line at slapping. Maid outfits look good, though. Chat, what if I lose to this Dusclops? Well done. Best review I saw for a maid outfit was, so these are for femboys, so I was worried this wouldn't fit me. Wore it to a fancy dress party and it went great. I've never worn mine out, personally. I only wear it for the camera. Which I suppose means I have quote-unquote more of a reason to own one than the average person. What are these Pokemon? You wore Velma? Yeah, Ahab's peeled her. I don't think that kills Hyam Sunny. I don't think it would have killed if they'd had full HP. Dusclops doesn't have a lot of attack. And it had been intimidated once, so I didn't think that would do it. I feel like... I don't know. I'm not super confident in that. I think we lose to Phoebe. Real talk. I don't think we beat Phoebe. Let's wear the costume version and not like the 3-piece linen dress. An actual French made it. You know it's in different pieces, right? They made it flower. It is in multiple layers. It's not just all one thing. I'm feeling disrespected. This is the Zelda outfit all over again, where people were like, well, I mean, that can't be that hard to put on. I mean, it's only like, you know, like, it's hardly anything. And it's like, no, it's like fucking 17 different layers. It just looks like one. Fish 2 didn't hear no bell. Fish 2 has officially heard the bell. He was just a little late on it. It's alright though, Zork cannot fuck this one up. I think matters the actual uniform because it's meant to be work clothes. Always with the fabrics.
A definite bond between you and your Pokemon. Oh my god.
I could have gone better. Could have gone worse though. When you think about it in those two ways, that means it went pretty well. Like, no, you don't understand. I didn't hear no bell. I heard several. They fucking destroyed me. Fish too? Held on for a hot minute. We would not be winning this without our two Gyarados. This is a stupid fucking challenge run. I don't know what challenge run I'll do next for Pokemon. We'll do something that's less stupid. I don't think we'll do another single move one. We'll maybe do a Pokemon solo run. It's been a while since I've done one of those. Yeah, I need a couple of... It's crime sus technically now here. Someone want to check Robin's batteries? Oh my god, no, only solo run of CA. Ash, I'm sorry, but you know the rule. You know what happens now. Run. Oh wait, it's Christmas in Robinland! Oh my god! Robin, tell your family I love them. Feels quite powerful seeing Ash of all people get timed out. Was sent to retrieve the influenza meds. Wants to bet on me getting it next. Me. Actually, I should open with fish 2, huh? I was so slow it doesn't like I timed out for the link.
My name is Glacia.
The rest of my family is going to church. Orpheus. I don't know if you'll pass this message on, I assume you won't. But I want your family to know that they're the reason why there was a pandemic. It was them. Okay, over half to Glalie is actually really, really good. I do not remember her. I remember Glacia because she has the worst Elite Four team ever. And I say this in a world where Bruno exists. Keep them in mind, okay? Glalie. Celio. Our Celio don't really do damage either. Their ice move is like Ice Ball, I think. They don't really do much. We do not two-shot Celio. Body Slam's actually kind of gnarly. Okay, I don't want to lose Fish 2 here. We're gonna need Fish 2 shortly, so... Stricken! We're gonna actually take this opportunity to bring in Fish to change the weather to rain. I'm assuming you said yes to buying my maid dress, so thanks. I kinda said yes, I had a caveat. Why is Celio so sad? Things said straight, no get your own. I didn't. There was nothing straight about my request. No, Dee Dee, I said that I would get you a maid outfit if you wore it around the house to do chores. Around my house to do chores. You did chores for me. Became my maid. I'll brand my name into your leg as well. Have addendums. Yeah, you agreed. I'm sorry, you agreed. I'll slutty maid for you, Lottie. No one made you type that. No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't though, would you? You wouldn't. That's a lie. Alright, what's after Glalie and Celio? Oh, I hope it's something different. What other ice types are there in Hoenn? What you got for us, Glacia? Another Celio! Awesome. Actually, I'm gonna stay in and hit this. I don't think it goes straight for Body Slam. I think it might set up Hail. Oh, a try? Oh! Oh, I thought it was gay. I got so excited. Alright, well... You know what then? I was gonna bring in Hi, I'm Sunny, but Zork is actually incapable of feeling love. And not in like an aromantic way, in just a heartless and cold way. So we'll rely on Zork for this. Why does Celio look like that? I can. Celio looks like a dog that walked in on his owners having sex, and he somehow comprehends it. Like... Why? Why are you so sad? Gyarados fell for that. To be fair, I frequently go for partners who are depressed. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. I like the depression Riz, as we'll call it. I have a very I can fix her mentality. Ain't no rule saying a dog doesn't ever need to go to therapy. True. I'll sluttily hang around in a maid outfit doing no work while Dee Dee does everything. Honestly, chat, over the past, like, week or so, I've received... I'm gonna be so upfront about this. I received a fair amount of thirsty DMs on main. Wow, Glalie, Celio, Celio, Glalie? What a great team. Wonder what our 5th member will be. Yeah, I've received... there's been an extreme thirst for Guinea Lottie, right? And it's making me think... I think an ideal life would actually be... Motherfucker! Sound yourself with a crocodile clip! Anyway, I think the ideal life would be, having just like a harem of maids. I think that's my goal in life. Me? But like, it's occurred to me that it's an option. I'm really hot and worshipable. Can I be number 1? What is this? Why do you want to be top maid? You can be giving head maid. Dee Dee, I thought you were like small and tiny and such. Is head made a thing? No. No, it's not. I'd be the head. And they'd be my maids. I'm turning 21 in a couple of months. I thought you were 19. Jenna, you lied to us! Surely Jenna would never be grossly incorrect about something. Sharon is stricken by hail! Chat. 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 It's Sunny. Sunny has graced us with her presence. Hello Sunny, how are you today? Yeah, if we were like level 50, we would be having a much easier time with all of this. We're slightly low level. Because we're just slightly not knocking out everything. It's like a bottom bitch, but for cleaning. Yeah, I mean, I just... Dee Dee, I say this with nothing but love in my heart, right? With how infrequently you run mod events and games nights and such, I don't think I would trust you to keep the maids in line. So no, I wouldn't, you wouldn't be, no. You would not be in charge of that. Do you take that, Ben 10? Special offense on Right, let's see if I Am Sunny has this. I bet Glacie has a race and Masters a freaking Glalie. Yeah, they changed a race in Oris to be a Glalie so that because Glalie had a Mega. Right, hi, I'm Sunny, do not fuck this up. I've never seen that text! No one has ever seen that text before! When's the first CU stream gonna be? 26th. I'm prepared, chat. I'm prepared. I think Walding deserved the Mega more. Let's not talk too much about Megas. Dun dun da 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 dun dun. Okay. How on earth do I want to handle Drake? What's he got? Man, Orpheus, DD didn't even do anything. Fuck her, I guess, right? Okay. Can you mod me so I can ban anyone who tries to spoil anything? Will you be on the ball for that? Cause like... I'll go for it. For the duration of CA. Cause if... We're pretty serious about the spoil thing, we're so close! Okay, he's got Shell gone. But he's got a weird team, doesn't he have like a Vibrava in Ruby and Sapphire? Excited about you playing it live? I was gonna put on follower only chat. Cause honestly, much as it could be good for growth, I really don't give a shit about what Return Greg thinks of me play. I don't care. Right? It's more about the people who are already here. Okay, Shelgon, Vibrava. He's definitely got a Salamence. Does he maybe not have a Kingdra? Because... No, he definitely has a Kingdra still. So then is it Altaria he's missing or Flygon? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't really know. I guess we'll figure it out. I'm starting to think we can actually beat this challenge. Well, okay, here's, like, the problem with a challenge like this is, like, duh. Just modding anyone these days? I mean, if Robin's willing to be on the ball about that stuff, you know? Not saying my other mods aren't, but just saying, like, I can't be. Like, by virtue of it, right? If I'm on the ball, it's too late. So more moderation can only be a good thing. Next time I was in chat and I played the game, yeah, like, you'd know. Oh, right. One for you, one for you, one for you, one for you. None for you, none for you. One for the top four. Top four lads. Ready for Lottie's police state? Look. It's... We're so close. She's ahead out earlier than us is the only issue with it. That's okay, because, like, it's not like you're going to kill Snowwraith to get this position, right? I would say Orpheus, but and again, Orpheus was on the ball with that DD message. Okay. Sharon is either going to be worthless against the rest of his team or destroyed by them, so we'll go for Sharon as a lead. I don't think we need more mods, but if you do, who am I to say no? I'm just thinking having another one, like, this is a quote, this is a big thing, you know? And we have the especially downside of the fact that it came out 2 months ago. So everyone's played it. Well, I messed up because I know it wasn't actually about ZA, but something I actually knew about Pokemon. See, that's the other thing. Robin knows. Robin knows. Okay, I do not know how this will go. I really hurt my hands from clapping. I don't think we're gonna beat Drake the first time. If I may be so open with it. He always goes for Rock Tomb. No, apparently not. I don't recognize icon the explosives. That's the play. That's the play. There's Rock Tomb, yeah. I don't mind if Sharon goes down here. She has 0 value against the rest of Drake's team. Absolutely none. Unless he has a second fucking shell gun or something. Ruby and Sapphire teams aren't great, but they're not that bad. How many rare candies do I have? 12. If we get Sharon up to like level 52, maybe that would be good for this. Man, I got nothing for Skarmory. Nice slash bye, good night slash bye, Robin. I should probably make sure I rest up for Christmas. Yeah, have a good crime sauce. Nah, okay, Sharon should just go down. Might not go down? Might be a roll. Nah, sometimes the AI gets overzealous. Okay. I want Hi, I'm Sunny's so fucked for this fight. I need Zork for 2 Pokemon here. This ain't happening. We'll do Fish. Oh no, Kingdra has Swift Swim! Shelgon just actually has really good stats for a middle stage Pokemon. Okay, that's helpful. Because it doesn't have a very high special attack stat, so none of its stats are like wasted. Okay, he does have Altaria. Oh, maybe that means he doesn't have Kingdra. Because I haven't got Flygon listed here. Wow, takedown. To be fair, Drake's Kingdra is balls. But I don't know if he has it in this game at all. I'm guessing he doesn't. I think takedown was actually the best thing he could do for me, because this doesn't knock him into healing range. And now he smacks me with a takedown after 2 Dragon Dances. It doesn't KO, but because of the recoil, Fish is able to take him out. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Yeah, there's Flygon. So, either he has the exact same team as an Emerald and I psyched myself out, or he doesn't have Kingdra. What if he doesn't have Salamence? Right, Flygon, Hyam Sunny just can't deal with because it'll have a ground move. It has to be Zork. I don't think Zork's got this. Yeah, I don't know about that one. To be fair to Zork, he's actually only gained about 4 levels since the 3rd gym. This isn't great. Lottie. Hello, Dee Dee. Is that you telling me that you've been unmuted? Is that how you decided to announce it? See, I'm not quite killing anything. I'm slightly too weak. If I'd only come in at level 50. But I was too lazy. Please have Salamence and Vibrava. Please don't have Kingdra. That's even weirder and also even worse! Fuck! Okay, hear me out. We switch to Hyam Sunny. This means we can keep the Intimidate accessible. Oh, no, I really needed that to not be happening. Never mind. Blood Light Potions? No. Flamethrower, that might not kill. Because it's raining. Yeah. Not bad to have 2 shell cards. That much better. Big crit. Big beefy crit from Hyam Sunny. One absolute fucking gamer. Okay, it's not impossible. It's not impossible. Right, Hyam Sunny, I'm pretty sure you're just a sack. Yeah. That paralysis was an absolute dagger. Ben 10, you're also a sack, but you're a sack that comes in Intimidate form. Crit mattered. Crit mattered. Okay, it's entirely down to Fish 2, who has a super effective move. Problem is, Salamence is Salamence. If it's a 3-shot, no, we don't win. No, it has to be a 2-shot. No, it's not even a 3-shot. We're not even close. Okay. We made it further than I thought we would, given how badly we did against Sydney. We have rare candies to use. That team is weird. I'm thinking 3 on Sharon. I know that sounds weird, but it feels right. I want her to be able to deal with Shelgon fairly reliably. The temptation to shove them all into Fish 2 is pretty high. Oh, I wish I could use D-Dance. Oh, I wish. Okay, idea. Ben 10's not actually going to be very valuable after this fight. He doesn't really do shit against Steven. I'm gonna take Chaim Sunny up to 49. I'm planning ahead for Steven. Wait, no, up to 50, sorry. Right, we're gonna try this. We're gonna see how this fight goes. I don't want to save though. I have strawberries? Oh, hell yeah, I love strawberries. And this should hopefully put me in a decent spot for Steven as well. So the plan is we're just going to do everything exactly the same way we did last time, but this time it's going to go better. Thoughts? I think if I got Sharon up to like 55, she might 3-shot the Shelgon. But she really doesn't need to 3-shot the Shelgon. Like, it's important to use a full restore here, and this is the only time Sharon... This is literally the only Pokemon Sharon can hit. Yeah. Then no, she's completely unimportant. Interestingly, he did not set up light screen this time. Not completely sure why he didn't set up light screen. But, hey ho. Get the rain up. At one, but what about second Shelgon? There's only one Shelgon. It's Flygon there's two of. Isn't it weird that Aegon, Shelgon, Flygon is not... This baby dragon, shell dragon, flying dragon. Like, Salamence is a cool as fuck name, but... I feel like I've just been hit with a brick. What's our challenge rules? We can only use hidden power. Moves that are not hidden power can't be used because they're not hidden power. That's... I mean, we can't use items in battle, we're playing on set mode. I think that's it. There's not a lot to this one. It's a speed tie? Your Honor, I disagree. Some kind of level cap? No, there's no level cap. The way I am playing everything without speed up apart from going up and down the slope, because that was just nothing. Like, we're doing everything legitimately. There is a chance Fish 2 outspeeds here. And can just take out Altaria from where it is, because it hasn't used a Dragon Dance. If Fish 2 can outspeed and take this thing out, that puts us in a good spot. If not, that puts us in a terrible spot. I'm gonna take the gamble. Sorry. I feel like last time I managed to hit Flygon with a pretty beefy Psychic. Zork, don't you fucking dare. Okay. Yeah, we don't have a level cap, but we're playing the game like we're playing it. So we're not leveling up to level 100. The thing is, I am below the Hardcore Nuzlocke level cap or whatever, so... We are respecting the game. Hey, Ben 10. Ben 10, do you think you can take out 2 Flygon by yourself? Oh, crap! Oh, that ain't great. Okay, I think what we'll do for the next fight is we'll level up Ben 10 to 50 instead of Sharon. I just felt like Sharon would be really helpful into Steven. But Ben 10 isn't bad into Armaldo or Credilli, right? With stab, hidden power, flying. Not the best in the world, but the best option we have, so it's fine. Alright, Ben 10. I genuinely think that sandstorm was the end of this run. I didn't really realize how much we were relying on the rain until there was no rain. Ben 10, what's your held item? King's Rock, that's worthless, you're slow. Okay, so if I swap that out... Right, okay. So swap out the King's Rock for a Citrus Berry, that would have given me another hit there. Somehow we got the hit anyway, never mind. Ben 10's built different. The sandstorm subsided? Okay. Okay. Wait, we might still have this. Thank you for the hydrate, DD. Hi, I'm Sunny. Can you outspeed and KO from this range? No. And no. And he has another healing item, but he hasn't used it on any of his past million Pokemon. Brilliant. How about the hydrate, DD? Isn't Hi, I'm Sunny at like 106 speed? Yeah, and Ben 10's at 92. Ben 10's never going to outspeed this Flygon then. Well, that's a loss. If the rain was still up, maybe we could have gotten something done? I don't think so, though. Fish 2 can't do jack or shit. I mean, does he outspeed? Because if he outspeeds, that's information. No. And Flygon and Salamence have the same base speed, so that means Fish 2 doesn't outspeed Salamence either. I don't think we can do this at this level. Fuck off! Oh yes, I'm the strongest member of the Elite Four. My Flygon has Sand Attack. Oh, if you hadn't missed... It would have been so good to know if you would have outsped Salamence. I'm assuming you wouldn't have, but you might have. It's not impossible as Flygon's a plus speed nature. Okay, I'm Sunny to 50. Then 10 to 50. And the rest of them into Fish 2. Then 10 swaps out his held item. No D-dance. I wish, I wish. And this should be okay. Like, not... I don't think this is going to be the winning run, but it should be okay-ish. Out of curiosity, don't I have some protein? Yeah. Fish 2? Ah. Da, 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 da. Hold on. Let me see if I can get up the trainer documentation. Because if I can get up the trainer documentation, we can figure out the exact speed stat we want to aim for Salamence. We're not speeding that. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm glad we checked. That's not happening. Okay. It has 132 speed. That's not happening. Even with the 10% badge boost, we're only gaining like 10 points. So we're still 15 points behind where we need to be. Yeah. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Brilliant. I am willing to go up to level 55. I know that seems like quite a big jump over where we're at, but that is the hardcore Nuzlocke level cap, and therefore it's like fair. Do you know what I mean? We've not really been installing level caps at any point. Like, we fought Watson with level 47 Pokemon, but here at the end, it could be fun. This is actually really bad, Sharon. Do not knock out this Sheldon. Actually, maybe you should. You've taken a lot more damage than you normally do. Okay. I don't know, Sharon, that was pretty shite. That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. I mean, Fish 2 shots though, right? Yeah. The world where Rock 2 missed would be a much better world to live in. That is way too much damage. Because now we don't do well against Altaria. Which means we fall behind there. Which means we're on the back foot when Flygon comes out. That's a pretty bad knock-on effect, Sharon. Brilliant. That almost did something resembling damage. Well, Fish... No, we're fucked, because last time we only managed to outspeed Altaria because it hadn't set up any Dragon Dances. But this time it's setting those up. So we're not going to get very many hits off. and it's gonna be able to outspeed, and I can't take damage on my funny little boy. I mean, unless Drake just wants to keep setting these up, because I... Fine by me. Could have done with one more. Wait, is that... Wait, no, hold on. Drake, don't tell me. Drake. 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 Oh, no! I was so excited. Wait, no! We're good! Woohoo! Punch? That's okay. It doesn't one-shot. Yeah, Zork, I feel like you only have that citrus berry because I love you. Because you're not using it for good. Sorry, Zork. Back at the club, we call you chip damage. I think you would have Perish Song only run in any game. So, one of the more interesting runs I ever conceived of was Pokemon but without moves or items. The only option I have, I can't fight, I can't bag, I can only Pokemon. The problem with this run is that there's not a game where all of the options are available, which is a shame. Because that run has a lot of interesting options. Mother, what, Ben 10? I gave you a citrus berry, my guy! I forgive you. I do not forgive you. I hope you rot in hell. Game the AI that doesn't swap out? No. Every generation with Perish Song, it has a specific thing in the AI thing that goes, if on turn 3 Perish Song, switch out. Work time, talk to you later. Goodbye, Dee Dee. I miss you. Okay, there's Sandstorm. All the best. I think we're in a good enough spot though that the Sandstorm isn't going to completely fuck me up. Which is nice. Ben 10 has Citrus Berry. Dude, you're just stalling out your own Sandstorm. Hold on. Oh, what shall I do while you're in the sky? Fucking dumbass. Now never talk back to me again. Now Drake. Now Drake, you know what I'm gonna do. I know you can figure this one out. You know what I'm gonna do here, Drake. Do you just not like your other Pokemon? You made your Altaria fucking kamikaze into me. What is it about this Flygon? Why is he so special? What did he do? Okay. That would be a waste of an attack, so we'll switch on High and Sunny first. I don't think Ben 10's going to be able to get off an attack, granted, but... You never know, Dragon Claw doesn't do the most amount of damage to Gyarados. High and Sunny can't really do anything here anyway. 4 times resisted. Really glad I leveled you for this fight. Okay, now we want to get off the Intimidate. Honestly, if Ben 10 can somehow get an attack off here, it would really turn the tides. It wasn't likely. I just wish Intimidate had more value. Does Salmon's even have a physical move? Oh, it does actually, it has Rock Slide. But all of its other moves are special. See, if I... Then again, that's only 58? There is a world? Depending on the rolls. Was that a high roll? Fish 2 might clutch this out. Fish 2 might actually clutch this out. This is a range. Not run. Summary. I'm gonna calc this after we've done it. Because I'm curious, but not curious enough to do it now and find out it's like a 1% chance. That's my fucking goal! Dun 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 dun. I don't see the need to run the calc, honestly. You can do it in your own time. I only wanted to do it if I was going to get the chance to be better about it. Yeah, spite maths only. There's no need for like real maths. Real maths. What is the evolutionary advantage of voice cracks? Oh, here's actually one that was it came to me the other day. What is the evolutionary advantage of anxiety? How is it helpful that I struggle to talk to shopkeepers? What is that? Why does that? What is that? How does that help? Wait in the chain of evolution. Did that come out? But that's not useful. That doesn't help me. I appreciate the option, I guess, but like... Oh, the world would be boring if everyone was the same. Yeah, but what if I could function? You foolishly assume these things are evolutionary advantages? True. 2 fish, 1 goat. Oh god, let this be the run. Oh, You also have a King's Rock? What am I doing with my life? Bloody stop giving everyone King's Rocks! They're slow! It's weird! And yet Steven's Pokemon can be quite slow. The two Pokemon Ben 10 would be used against are quite slow. You know what, actually? I am gonna, despite what I just said, go for King's Rock on Ben 10. I don't think Armaldo or Credilli will outspeed a Gyarados. I just don't think they will. They're not very fast Pokemon. That's what happens when you end up with too many King's Rocks. Yeah, you start using them like a moron. What does he open with? Big Steven. I feel like he might just open with Skarmory like a dick. I can't think off the top of my head. Ibs, I don't have Fighting Ice Bug or Steel. Oh, I didn't use my ethers yet. I'll do that when I reach the top of the stairs. Incredibly reasonable staircase length. 1, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4, 5. You know what, Zark, you can have one too, because otherwise you're never gonna get a Lepa Berry, and that's just, you know, you're my little guy, you're my silly little guy. There you go, you're just my silly little guy. Steven's pretty cool. I like Steven. I don't know. He's alright. Too posh for my liking, I think. But he's alright, I mean... Grey hair. He does leave a Skarmory, like a dick. Alright, Fish 2. That means you go straight from Salamence to Skarmory. Can you manage this? I literally don't know. Yeah, I don't think this is the strategy. I think we've come all this way and discovered that these Pokemon can't do this. That's pretty disheartening. Steven opening up with a King's Rock in his hand. You're about to ask what he does with them before he takes a bite out of it like an apple, and asks you, mouth still full of King's Rock, if you like them better cooked. Wow, this is actually heartbreaking to have come so far and just be turned away by Skarmory. I mean, it's not over till it's over, but, you know, it's over. I mean, we needed like 3 Pokemon to take out I didn't expect that. I don't really know why he did that. So what I think we could do with is catching a fuck ton of Spheal until we get a Spheal with Hidden Power Ice. Because that would help us with, that would help make Drake more consistent, right, to have a Walrein. And it would help out with Skarmory because it's a special move that is also Stab. And also just Walrein's pretty good. I mean, I'm willing to try Steven one more time, I guess. I don't really know that there's a point, but... I would just like to say, I think it's insane that my Kyogre is the weak link of the party. And has absolutely nothing to offer in any of these fights. Fee sure is here! Moral support, but the M is silent. I can't get swept by a Cordelia. There's things in life I can do. Hidden power shite. It's like hidden power psychic with a power of 50. It's not a very good Kyogre. I can't kill this thing. This is ridiculous. It can't be killed. The problem is that killing it just brings Skarmory back in. No aggro? Earthquake? Or you just lost the plot? I'm not sure which it is. But it's alright, because Sharon definitely has this. Isn't that right, Sharon? Surely she can win this one. Ah, fuck! Who could have seen that coming? Yeah, I'm not trying Steven again. This is just, yeah. No, we're not close. Don't use my rain against me. Don't do that. I guess really it could have had any ability. You never know with Unknown. Maybe I was packing one of its other abilities, you know? All of which exist. Yeah. Something with very many revives. Oof! So true. Alright, let's go catch some Spheal. Da 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 dun dun da 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 dun dun. I know I'm excited! What's everyone's favorite Spheal? Mine is Spheal. Spheal might be like the perfect Pokemon. I'm being harsh on it, but like I'm not being harsh on it. I love Spheal, but like is there anyone out there who's like, oh, I don't really like Spheal? I don't think that person exists. Spheal is like the ideal creature. Spheal is shaped, exactly. Drophy Spheal? No, that one's not ideal. Julia did not inspire joy with that. Okay, we'll lead with Fish. Wait, Shoal Cave's flooded? Yo, Shoal Cave's never flooded! Wait, this is so cool! I like Charizard. I prefer Charmeleon. Smash, 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 smash. But, I like Charizard. Grew on me a lot. Maybe it's not flooded. Maybe this is just what the entrance to Shoal Cave looks like in this game. Alright, Spheal time. Here comes the boy. Alright, I think we're gonna catch 10 Spheal. 10 Spheal, and then we'll check them, okay? So what's the name for this Spheal? Spheal, the clap Pokemon. Press 1 in chat if you have the clap. Wow! I like that name. I like it a lot better than the next one you posted. I don't like that one. I think you nailed it with wow! And then, not so much after that, not so much after that. Why did I put out the Pokemon that has, like, the big rain effect? This Spheal, specifically the one drawn by Devon and Earth, who hates drawing Spheal, and so whenever they get bullied into it by chat, they draw them a 10 out of 10 legs up to here and a caked up ass. I don't know how to feel about that one. I like the normal Spheal with the round. But you do you. Though I am going to name this one Devon. You know, in memoriam. They're so round! Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Alright, we need a name for this one. Cake sounds good to me. I am just gonna take completely random words from chat. I will not be naming any of them piss, however. So, you know. Ooh, close, but you're not a Spheal. Sip. Me when I sip. For Foot Finder, what are these names? Why can't you just call them like Carl? What was Foot Finder? Sip. Oh, you. It was too late. Cake? I already named one Cake. Roly, Poly, Steven. Oh, sorry, it's supposed to be Ollie. Welcome in, Flip Style. Sip back. Yeah, look, my brain's not all there right now. How has your luck been lately? I hope it's been improved from what I've seen. Encore. Alright, I'll do it again. Catch you right away either. I just thought it was a funny name. Thank you, Rolly. Rolly the Spheal. I'm just so upset I only caught it after I did it. A couple near PBs, just haven't been playing well, and Splunky is stingy with the good stuff. I don't know if I would put it entirely down to you not playing well. I know it was a while ago now, but that Olmec telepack in the crust still haunts me. Like... I think about that at least once a day. Alright, this is Steven. I can be so real, I have no idea how many we've caught. Like 4? Steven! Using Steven against Steven would be pretty great now that I think about it. Bom, 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 bom. I teleported him like 10 times over to understand what even happened. Yeah, that... I mean, I've had a lot of bullshit moments in Spelunky, right? But like that... I mean, the thing is, that one, it's not even like it was a massive chain reaction or anything. But it was bullshit, is what it was. It was that. Apparently we've caught all this field, it's only bats now. So, in Oris, they changed this cave to actually have Wild Celio in it, but Wild Celio are otherwise not a thing in Ruby and Sapphire, which I think is pretty funny. No encounters on the shoals? Wait. Wait, seriously? These don't count as cave? Really? I didn't know this. Sunny, thank you for your puckering butthole hoodie. Something happened to me like 2 days after House asked if that's ever happened to me. Yeah, House is good at cursing people. To be fair, the man has lived so long and done so much that I feel like he's been through it all, you know? Nothing for you? Thanks. These are new? They are new. Well, Beef isn't new at all, but the other two are new. I made them over the past few weeks. Beef is an old emote that was only in the Discord server, but people bullied me into adding it to Twitch as well. Right, this is Telepack. Bullying works. I mean, people bullied me into adding Lotad as an emote as well, so yeah, it does work. Yes, what are your thoughts, Ahabs? What are your thoughts on the notes and on the blanket? What do you think? Did they get your Ahab seal of approval? Honk shoe. Is that you saying goodnight, Ash? Hey, it's me, Goldbat! How did the sprite work? Thanks. I can't tell if that's a compliment or if that's you trying, not knowing anything else to say that's positive. Like, is that the equivalent of being like, wow, I really like the way you used a pen? Was a name suggestion because I'm very sleepy? Okay, this one will be Honk Shoe then. I like how you felt the need to try sprite work. I don't care what anyone else says. I think they're alright. Honk Shoe. Sprite works, it's what I know. I'm pretty happy with how they turned out. I've never animated anything from scratch before, so to speak. But the notes, that's completely mine. I made every part of it. There was no eyeballing, there was no yoinking of things. I just understand how to animate motion. It wasn't particularly easy. Especially because I did it in MS Paint like a nutcase, so I just had all of the frames in MS Paint. What if we just go until I run out of Ultra Balls? No, that would be like a million more spiel. This is 12 out of 10. See, my thought process is that if we give enough of them stupid names, then one of the ones with a stupid name will be the good one. Right? Will be the one that we're seeking. But, I mean, none of them will be seeking, that's a different Pokemon, but... I have literally no idea how many skill I've caught. Rolly, Onkshoe, 12 out of 10, Telepack, Sip. Yeah, I'll name this one Seeking, sure. There's at least one more. There was— oh, wow! Yeah. So I think we're at 7. Ba 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 ba. Okay, what is this one? Yep. Good to me. You know, when I did challenge runs, I used to name Pokemon after the most recent followers. I think this is a much better system. Actually, I might have only done that for one run. I might have only done that for present only Delibird. Oh, I did it for the Gligar only run. What's the current system? Well, for this run, it's complete anarchy because I just need to catch like 15 of each Pokemon in the hopes that one of them has the hidden power type I'm after. So, you get what you get. Rondell. Oh, right there, Rondell. I'm from Wales, I am. I hope Sip is the one. Oops, Sip is not the one. Maid Anarchy? Why are the maids being anarchy? Alright there, it's me, Rondell. I'm from Wales, I am. My grandfather was a coal miner. Yeah, their Boxing Day gifts. I would always give my maids their gifts. Oh, here we go. This one's gotta be Anarchy. You know what? It would actually be really annoying if Sip was the one, because it means we sat here for 10 minutes catching Sfeel. For no fucking reason. Alright, Anarchy. I think that's 10. We'll check them. Bum, bum, bum. Skeevy feel. I don't know how to feel about skeevy feel. The feel of approval. Right, let's open up PK Hex. Oh, I'm doing everything legitimately. Haha. Ignore the PK Hex. I mean, I'm not putting things in with PK Hex. So for some reason, this makes me superior. Why some of these feel illegal? I just caught them. Right, here we go. I mean, that's pretty good, like, Electric 69. Devon. The chosen one. We'll check the other ones. But Devon is, like, ideal. Oh, I'm sorry. Sip is garbage. Steven, Dark 66, Telepack, Grass 61, Honkshoe, Fire 42, what the fuck? Seeking, Grass 59, Tiep, Psychic 58, Rondell, Steel 61, and Anarchy, Ice 44. Now there is an argument to be heard for taking Anarchy here, right? Instead of Devon. Because Anarchy has a positive speed nature, while Devon has a negative speed nature. I.e., Devon's probably going to be outsped a lot, but I still think he's the play. I think we go Devon. He should still be able to outspeed Skarmory. The issue is going to be against Drake, but we can already beat Drake with the Pokemon we have. So I think this is the play. I think this is the play. Now I am going to give myself citrus berries, because I stupidly used all my citrus berries up without ever giving myself more citrus berries. Oops. Happens. Okay. But yeah. Devon. There's gonna be a badum. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Okay. Are your dreams prime numbers are mostly odd for a reason? They are prime. They are prime numbers. Which technically means if you know how many channel points you've spent in total, you know how many of each redeem. There was no badum. Wait, are you serious? No, hold on. No, there should have been a badum. Was there... Can you hear the game audio? Yes, okay. There was no badum? Only these have to be primes? Yeah, they're prime. Thank you for the hydrate. Anyone hear badum? I heard a badum. We do want to go through this place first. I know that seems illogical, but we want to get the Nevermelt Eyes. Which is not possible because it's flooded. I think. Shit. I think the Nevermelt Ice is only available... I think it's the wrong time of day. I'll take that! Yeah... That's frustrating. Okay, I guess we're not having that Nevermelt Ice then. Would have been nice, but I don't think we can get it. I mean, I'll try, I'll explore, but... Yeah. I can't get up there. I have to come from over here. Then I'd need to get up there somehow. I'm not really sure how you get around in this room when the tide is low. Oh, hold on, no, there's something here. Lottie's Big Pearl. This is just the entrance room. Okay, no, we can't get the Nevermelt Eyes. That is unfortunate, but oh well, it's not the end of the world. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, level 55 is our aim. Am I really gonna take Zork over Kyogre? Yeah, I am, but... I'm still disappointed. Fish! Wait, I need to take your rock. Give me that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we should put Devin in with Fish 2. However, we need to be careful about our hidden powers. Let me just fix this on everyone. Just move hidden power into the third slot. We do not want to lose Dig either, though. Alright. Put Devin in with Fish 2.
I'm the daycare lady. Yes, feel. Big fish.
I sneezed? What'd you do that for? Why would you do that? Apologize, please. apologize, sneeze. Right, I'm fighting you. I've already fought that guy. Okay. Time to turn off the game audio and enter hell. Are we ready, chat? Hell yeah, we are! So what's your favorite thing about Christmas? Food? Oh my god. So my parents have been asking me for ages what I want for Christmas dinner, and I'm just like, I don't really mind. And in the fridge. Because just like, it's not going to be good anyway, right? Like, you're not going to make anything fancy, you know? In the fridge today. And if they break my heart with this, I'll kill them. There's a head of lettuce. And it was pretty much the best day of my life. And if they just hand me that, and that's it, that's Christmas dinner, I'll be content. I'm with a stretch, Miss Penguins. Now, they broke my heart once in the past though, because there were carrots in the fridge and I never got carrots, so I don't know what they did with them. So let's not... Okay. Dee Dee, what if I hung mistletoe around my waist? What then? Okay, when it switches over to 45, we'll go check on them. I don't think it takes that long. If anything, I've probably been here for too long. No, I'm gonna check on them now. Oh, we're still sped up. Da 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 da. I don't want to go over the level cap. Okay, we're good. This gives me an idea of how long it takes to gain experience. Oh. Oh, wow! Christ! Okay. Being a human, I'm getting my Xmas dinner pre-cooked for one continually done, including tomorrow. Where I have to clean up the kitchen and make a nut roast while also grilling my carrots and parsnips to caramelize them. Can I come over? I'm out here being hype about a head of lettuce and this guy's got fucking parsnips. Last time, yes. I don't know where you live. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Parsnips are the best. I'm a big parsnip fan. I forget how I prepared them. I did it a really nice way that one time. In my head, I'm like, did I just leave them to Like, did I cook them in barbecue sauce to suck up the flavor? And it's like, no, I obviously didn't, because that's fucking insane. So what did I do? It was years ago now. I'm making wild rice stuffing and I still have some curry and other tasty treats. Can I come over? I don't care for parsnips, but I'll eat them. I adore parsnips. That is the Scottish side of me coming out. Yerns for neeps. I just think there's a way to count the steps. Does each one of these count as one step or two steps, do you think? Are we going forward one, backwards one? Is that 2 steps? Or is it just 1 step? I don't know. 20 yards is playing Slay the Spire. Did you know? How's it going, 20? Caught. I normally don't have Steam open while I play non-Steam games. So I don't normally catch people. Okay, I'm gonna try now that song's ended. That's right, I'm still sped up. No, please on speed. Man, 55 might be a heck of an ask. Okay. Fish 2 is good. No, you can have Devon. Okay, next you can take Ben 10. Actually, did you actually learn a new move? You did, you learned Hyper Beam. Then I'm glad I did that. Okay, you can take Ben 10. So this time we have 5 levels to go instead of just 2, so this is going to take a bit longer. What do we want to do while this is happening? What could I do? What side activity? I'm not sure. Did I look at you, Fish 2? I did. Good. You just made it? Okay. So it's about 3 minutes per level? That's grim. Or however long these songs are. It's about 1 song per level. You activated your audience? What the hell is that? Don't mind me reading my emails. Receive money? Anyway, what's the you activated your audience thing? I don't know, I think that's just because I've been receiving gifts off of Throne. Wait, someone bought me a gift 2 hours ago? On Throne? What? Oh, what? What purchase? Surprise gift? Surprise gift? Surprise gift from Anonymous? Oh, Anonymous, you shouldn't have. Alright, fair play. Oh dear. Oh dear, it's a tricky one. Oh, there's not a lot to talk about. I got here. Is this anything? Can I be tracked with this? Can I show this to the camera? Can't show that one. I think this one's good though. I have kept... if it's not, it's not. You know, that's a journey. I've kept this. I've kept my subway ticket from the Glasgow subway from when I went to see 20 and Leah in the city centre. So that's something. This is the subway ticket that I ran for and fell over after only a few steps. And people saw. Oh, but I never followed up on it. My arm is fine. It was not a fracture at all. It was a sprain. At most. I don't know what it was. Like, granted, I don't know exactly what it was, but it was not a fracture. So that's pretty cool. 2026 is coming soon, huh? It's gonna be it's gonna be a new year after 2025. I could open the Switch too. It comes with one screen, two Joy-Cons, a minus button, whatever the hell that is. Glad you did not break your tiny arm. I'm also glad. Okay, it comes with one Nintendo Switch 2 console, one Joy-Con 2L, one Joy-Con 2R, one Nintendo Switch 2 AC adapter, one USB-C charging cable, one Nintendo Switch 2 dock, one Joy-Con 2 grip, two Joy-Con 2 straps, one ultra-high-speed HDMI cable, and one Mario Kart World download code, because including a physical game would have just been impossible. Just because you bought it doesn't mean you own it. How long do we do that? When do we want to check on our Gyarados? When the ad break's done? What level up group is feeling? Is it slow? It's probably not slow, right? It's probably medium... Probably medium fast. I was gonna say it's probably medium slow because it's quite good, but it's probably medium fast because it's quite cute. What are we hatching? Oh, we're not hatching anything. We're doing, As penguins, can't you tell we're grinding? Is this not how you grind? So in Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, trying to go up a slope counts as a step. So as a result, I understand why you would ask that we're hatching something. But, the daycare... The daycare. So... Groudon's awake and the earth is shaking! There's tremors everywhere! Medium slow? Really? I'm upset I was right. Thought it'd be medium fast. Poor little lad. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go check him. This is what I liked about like Down Pearl Platinum, is that you could see on the bottom screen what level your Pokemon in the daycare were at. That was pretty swell. Specifically Platinum, because if I recall correctly in Diamond and Pearl, that's not given to you until the end of the game. 15. Dude! We were gone for so long! How did you only gain 3 levels? We were gone for so long! Oh, fuck me, Ben 10. There must be a better slope, or like a different slope. I think there's a slope up here. We're gonna use this slope. It's different. There's not Sandstorm. The Sandstorm is killing me on the inside. Then again, okay, what was better, the Sandstorm or this woman? Because she seems to be having a straight up terrible time. We're going back to the muddy incline. I'm posting the short again to punish Ben 10. A change of scenery. Don't say I'm not lovely. There's not really very many of these slopes. These are the only 2 I can think of that aren't in areas that would be problematic to get to. Oh, the music ended? Well, that's not helpful. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon calm relaxing music? That's gonna be depression inducing. I don't know, this is there's one here by the same person that just made that one. That video was fine. This one's Gen 4, which is less fitting, but whatever. This is how bikes work, by the way, right? I'm not a biker. I can't ride a bike. I can spit on people, but I can't ride a bike. Because they say spitting on people is like riding a bike, because you never forget how to do it, but I can't ride a bike, so it's not like that to me. It's much easier. But I never had a bike as a child, so as a result I never learned how to ride one. But also as a result, I've never biked up muddy slopes. So, you know. I can't tie my shoes either. Though I did have shoes as a child, I did have shoes. That one's not because I didn't have them, that's just... I don't know. I'm gonna blame Aphantasia for that, I've decided. I don't know if it is Aphantasia, but I've decided it's Aphantasia. Because that's better than it just being... because I can't tie my shoes. Because that's a bit embarrassing. It's 1 AM. 23 hours until Christmas Day. Wild. I'd learned to ride a bike, but my balance is now too scuffed to do so anymore. Is that because you're just so left-wing? That is embarrassing. What, that I can't tie my shoelaces? There was a time, so I had a friend, so in primary school, right, people from the UK will remember this, I have no idea if it's the same in America, I genuinely don't know, so I'm not gonna assume. And I think all the European people are asleep now. But, I assume you can now. So in primary school, you have two pairs of shoes. You have your indoor shoes and you have your outdoor shoes. And you change your outdoor shoes into your indoor shoes when you come indoors, and you change them when it's time for playtime. Back to your outdoor shoes, right? Or for lunch. I couldn't tie my outdoor shoes. My mom always insisted on getting me ones with laces. No matter how much I preferred ones with Velcro, because I could actually do those. My mom was like, you have to learn, you have to learn. I was like, I can't learn. It doesn't make sense to me, and also no one will teach me. It doesn't make sense to me. And so as a result, I had friends do them for me. But one day they just decided they couldn't be bothered with it anymore. So I just sat in the cloakroom for the entire 15 minutes of break, crying and trying to figure out how to tie shoelaces, and I did not manage it. And when break was over, the teacher came out and looked at me like I was pathetic. Trouble with it, this is apparently due to my ADHD. I just can't do it. I can't tie anything. The ribbon on my blouse, I can't do that. I have to get my mum to do that because I can't do it. I've looked up tutorials for how to do it. I cannot do it. I don't know why. I have pretty decent dexterity with my fingers, but for some reason, I can't tie stuff. Alright, has that been long enough? Not magic? Oh, I cannot. I can take a knot, but I can't make a knot. No, Ben 10, you over-leveled, you bastard! Ah, well. Just think, what level was Devon? Yeah, I should take Devon out. $2,000 for your tiny round boy. I'm stealing work electricity? Based. Okay, good, you're close. Should lead with Ben 10, but he's over-leveled, that bastard. Oh, whatever. Okay, we want to beat up a few Pokemon in Victory Road, level up Devon. Oh, I should... Game audio. That's right. I'm such a good streamer. You have no idea, you can't even fathom it. Yes, yes, later on, you're extremely funny. Now can we get some of the other Pokemon in here, all of which are weak to or neutral to flying? Rather than your bitch ass. Thank you. how many of those for Devon? 3? Workable, 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 workable. I miss snow. Do you know what I mean? I miss snow. I don't know if you get it, Ahavs, in, I mean, you don't get it this time of year, but, like, I don't know if you still get it in, New Zealand. I don't know if it shows up in the June, July months, but we don't get snow. I wish fewer of the chunky Pokemon just became guys when they evolved. I'm pretty happy with Spheal into Celio, and then into Walrein. I do like it. I'm glad it doesn't just become a guy. You just had a little snow. A little snow is not no snow. New Zealand has mountains with snow. I'm pretty sure the UK has mountains with snow. It's not by the sea, so I don't get snow here, but New Zealand definitely snows. Yeah, I miss snow. I used to roll around in the snow. That was awesome. I actually did do that once. I ran around in the snow. This was back when I was in university, my 3rd year of university. So just so you know, I was like a full adult at this point, right? And it snowed and I ran outside, like in a big jacket. I was running around, I was having a good time. I overheated in my jacket. Because it was a big jacket and I've been running around. So I took off my jacket and lay down in the snow to cool off in a car park. Because I felt so sick. Dum dum da 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 dum dum. That's how Lottie lost her legs to the snowplow. It wasn't that much snow. I love that Celio is like Spheal's like, I'm having a great time. Celio's like, my girlfriend just cheated on me with my dad. And then you've got Walrein over here, who is again having a fucking great time, but in like a slightly angrier way. And you know what? I'm here for it. It always gets better. Robotnik ass Pokemon? What does that mean? I mean, yeah, so true, bestie. Is the dad laughing at their son? Wait, no! God, that must happen. It can't be common. It can't be common. But that must happen. Oh my god. There must be people who lose their partners to their parents. Tag yourself. I still can't believe we're using Unknown over Kyogre, but yeah. It is what it is. Would he get a boyfriend and fuck his dad? Okay, so the thing is, before when I was talking about it, I was like, oh god, that's so strange and weird and uncomfortable. And when you word it like that, I'm like, I get it, I get it. If I'm on that side of I get it, I get it. If I'm on that side of things, I understand it. Completely. That's just a power move. Hold up. I can... yeah. I can mute it while still holding down the control stick button. I know, we live in the future. Which means I can theoretically play like Slay the Spire while I do this. So long as I hold one thumb on the control stick the whole time. I like Wall Ring. How is the Lottie Spire? I haven't seen any streams of it. I'm not very good at it. Did a Slay the Spire run in a window in the middle of a seizure bike ride? Just a tiny one? Tiny Slay the Spire? We have Slay the Spire at home. I mean, I could do Wordle. Has it been slew? It has not been slew. Well, it depends on what you mean. Kinda. I've had the credits, but I've not had, like, you know. Pokedoku? Yeah, alright, we'll do Pokedoku. That gives me the fun problem of figuring out how on earth to do this. First things first, I need to get up Pokedoku. This is fucking stupid, but whatever. Right. We're not logging in. Cry about it. Okay. Wait. What? Why is it so jumpy? Is it always that jumpy? Wait, is it really... What does this look like on your end? On my end, this is like actual seizure bike ride. On this end, it's terrible. Is this what I'm outputting? This is shit. Alright. PowerPoint slideshow? Oh my god, I had no idea. I'm so sorry. Window capture. Now that's what I call art. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, now we're gaming. Okay. Grass Rock, Cordeli. But I think the actual best choice here is going to be Ogrepon Cornerstone. I'm not sure about that actually. Might not have been. Grass Fire, we only have one option, don't we? No! We have two! Hi, Ogrepon! How are you doing? Woo! Grass Dragon. Not sure what the best option would be. One of the Applin line, I think. I don't know. Metal Evolution Dragon type, I'm gonna go for Vibrava. Metal Evolution Rock type. I'm feeling... That's a weird rocky boy. Carkol does jump to mind. Ogrepon Lottie mode? I am very Ogrepon coded. Say rock type. Carkol and Knucklestack both come to mind. I'm gonna save that one. Fire middle evolution feels easier to find one of. I'm gonna go with Magmar. I don't think people think of Magmar as a middle stage. Apparently people think of Magmar as a middle stage. I was thinking they'd gone for the starter Pokemon. Well, okay. Fire type Paradox Pokemon, what have you got? You've got Gouging Fire and you've got... Every type was represented before the DLC. So... Oh, it's Iron Moth. Iron Moth or Gouging Fire. I think Iron Moth is more known. I'm gonna go with Gouging Fire. Yeah, okay. Paradox Rock type. Iron Boulder. And... Oh, Iron Thorns. I think Iron Boulder's more known. I'm gonna go with Iron Thorns. Ah, okay. A Dragon type Paradox. Yeah, the only options are Gouging Fire, Walking Wake. We're gonna go with Nimbus Neck. I like that guy. I don't think he's the best pick, but we're going with that. Then... Middle Evolution Rock. Still leaving that one. Grass Dragon. Grass Dragon. I'm gonna go Diplin. Feels the least memorable of them all. The effort I'm going through, by the way, to not scroll down the list visually. Evolution Rock. I really don't think I'm going to get anything good here. I'm going to go with Carkol. I can't think of anything that picks up Rock. Oh, wait, no. Maybe Pupitar. Pupitar's either a good pick or a terrible pick. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna gamble on Pupitar. I think it's fine. What are my stats? Uniqueness of 213 when the most unique is 185? That's not bad. That's not bad. It's not bad. I don't want to look at most common or least common. I don't want to do anything. Alright. How did that go for levels? My favorite Gunny Lottie stream was the time she just went completely fucking insane. Devon's pretty close. That's not narrowing it down. Hey! I don't come into your house and throw shit at you. I can't believe you'd say such a thing. Time for Slay the Spire run? I don't think we have time for Slay the Spire, unfortunately. Because we have to go back every now and then to make sure that none of my Pokemon over level. So we have to check on it fairly regularly. So what we'll do is we'll hang about doing a speed up thing and then like for a little bit here. I could do Squirtle. I don't want that open up weird porn. Okay, I always like to start with Excadrill. Though I am scared of doing any of the— actually, maybe I shouldn't do this one. Because I couldn't even make eye contact with it. It's not been updated since the 13th of March 2024. I think that means I'm good, right? I'm scared. No, Squirtle puts fear in my heart. I don't think it's the way. Game Duel has an infinite mode. I don't even know what Game Duel is. What the hell is Game Duel? You're making things up. What's this? It's called Game Duel. What the fuck? What are we doing? Did you think I'd be good at this? It might be a Monster Hunter thing. Right, we got like I don't know what I'm even looking at. I don't know. Fucking Quake. I love Quake. Wrong franchise and saga. But it could have been Quake. Now look, this is a fella. So we've got some sort of... There's no hand over here. What are we doing? It's like a drill hand? Fucking Mad Max drill hand with FIFA socks? Blood Bowl? That's not a name. That's not a game. You made that up. Right, well that should be... Devon. That should be Devon done. Oh my god, wait, raid. Hold on. Shadow Gaming, welcome in. we straight up crossing it. And by it, let's just Animal Crossing. I'm assuming you were playing Animal Crossing, but if not, that's one hell of a misdirect. Okay, Devon's in time. I'm a little silly. You tricked me! How could you? Okay. Devon's ready. I'll put in Hi, I'm Sunny because if Zork is a lower level than everyone else, then oh well. It's Zork. What are we up to? What are you doing? I'm Guinea Lottie. I do variety content. However, I do a lot of challenge run stuff. Despite appearances, this is indeed a challenge run. This is Pokémon. This is Pokémon Sapphire using only hidden power. I made it all the way to the champion and just couldn't actually put a dent in his Pokemon, so we've conceded and decided that, you know, maybe grinding with speed up on is okay. Restarted the island for Animal Crossing. How could you? But you're islanders. Cast into the sea. Cast into the ocean. Dash, I'm literally so hungry. That was going to be the next thing I said, to be fair. Was if you have to raid and run, then that's fine. Make sure you take care of yourself. Alright, Game Duel was just worthless. Ash just stepped all over that. Let's do Wordle. I'm going more gothic Japanese vibe. For your island or dinner or visuals? That's a pretty decent one. Spore. Would have been close though. I'm actually not sure. Hi, Lurko. Enjoy. I am grinding in the background and doing daily things. And not... What the fuck is this? Oh, yeah, fair enough, Orpheus. Fair enough. No! Spoo! Orpheus, you don't do these anymore anyway. Just panicked. I went to do Wordle myself first! Well, alright, we'll do the Daily Kakurasu then. That's not the Daily Kakurasu, and you know it. I can't quite fit it all on one screen. That's really annoying. Okay, this'll have to do. Or 47. It's missing 8 at most. I can't have that anymore. Can't be 8 because it need to be in 1. 5 need 4, it's not possible, so it has to be 9. It's that one. Got my 50-day streak on Wordle again a few days ago, never gonna get there. I don't track a streak. I'm not signed in. I just do what I do, you know? Man, why couldn't it have been an easy Kakurasu so I could show off? Why's it gotta be like a hard one? Can't even fit the whole puzzle on screen. It's 8, then it'd be 8 and 6. Or 8 and 5 and 1. No, it's too varied. We do need to have at least one of 6, 7, or 8, but that doesn't narrow anything down, really. Is there something obvious I'm missing? But it can be missing 8. Yeah, I don't... Uh-oh. No, I don't do these daily anymore. I got bad at them. Okay. I feel like chimps must be watching humans do quantum mechanics. I mean, it's not like I managed it though, is it? I'll go back and finish it later, but I can't do it right. I don't have the time right now. What is this? This is Kakurasu. I say as though that's at all helpful. I realise that's not a helpful response. Every time I try different sizes, it fucks my maths muscle memory. I can only do 9x9 in the dailies. I can't. If you try and go to like 8x8, it's like... Oh, I didn't know you did these 20. Sometimes? Yeah, I don't really do them that often anymore. So basically I'm trying to fill it in so that each row and column adds up to the number given. Like, this row is 9, this column is 5, so this fills in a 9, like this square fills in 9 in this column and 5 in this row. I'm taking too long, I need to get back to the daycare. Ah, it can't be 4. Okay. It can't be 5 either. Okay, that's 6 and 1. There we go. That's what I was missing. Yeah, okay, so that has to be 9 and 2. So that has to be missing a further 10. Now 4, which means that's a 2. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Right, boom. Okay. Okay, the daycare! I wasn't thinking to myself, ah yes, but I prefer to do things closer to my ability level, just as seppuku. I don't know if you should try seppuku. I've never really met anyone who likes the same sorts of logic puzzles I do. Did I fuck it? I did not fuck it. 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 Knock knock. No, don't autism me because I didn't fuck it. Allistic people sometimes don't fuck it as well. I returned with cherries? I don't really like cherries. Why are you eating cherries at work? Don't you have Wi-Fi to be fixing? I don't know, gross cherry fact? Yes, cherries taste gross. There's your gross cherry fact. Have swallows the pips. I read that as have swallows the pipe, and I was like, I don't think that's a cherry fact. I think that's gross oversharing. Yeah, I don't think you're meant to eat the pips. But you not knowing anyone besides yourself enjoys logic puzzles like you do. They're fun! Look. Let me show off the joy of Star Battle, okay? Oh my god, it's Shannon Umaneko! Whoa, hey, it's me, Shannon Umaneko, wow. I'm literally so Shannon core. How did I fuck this? No. I came here to show off Star Battle, not to be a fuck up. Right, there we go. It's just embarrassing. So the goal of Star Battle is to put 1 star into each row, column, and shape. And I think that's pretty neat. Also, stars cannot touch. I really enjoy this, what being Shannon Omineko. Oh. My record for Star Battle is I think 3 seconds. But I basically just did like that in a level and it worked. Kind of energy. I can do it in like 6 seconds though. It's hard when you, especially given that I'm holding down, holding down a button, ain't I? Right. That should be us. That should be good. Oh my god, it's sunny. Chat, it's sunny. Chat, it's sunny. Chat, it's sunny. Chat, how does my hair look? The word in it has been chaved. Are you implying the word in it was ever, what, the height of culture? There's an order for that. Hatching is very entertaining for neurotypical people. Are you saying you're not enjoying it? Oh, dechaved! I don't know. I'm not very chavcore. okay. Nico, you can have fish. And you can, quite frankly, keep him until the end of fucking time. So, we now need to level up Zork. Straight Zork in it. Sound like chafed? I forgot how you say that. Chafed. Oh, do I have, do I have a hidden power? Yeah! Fuck yeah, Devin. That's my goat. New team member? Yeah, we're replacing... replacing Kyogre with Walrein. What was a sea lion? What, Orpheus? Now Orpheus hasn't been sea lioning for a bit. Alright, what daily could I do? I could do the daily by Nero. That sounds like it'll be a horrible fucking nightmare. With only, one hand. Yeah, go on, we'll do that. It won't even all fit on one screen. What's your other hand doing? Bjork in it. Do the daily slay the spire run? I don't have time for that. That would take me like half an hour. Like if I go fast. It's a funny concept, but I just don't have time for it. So Binero is you're trying to it says over here actually, but I don't know if you can read that. But you're trying to fill in each row and column with an equal number of black and white circles, black and white cells. You cannot have more than 2 in a row. And you cannot do something else. Oh yeah, you have to obey the thing. If there's an X between 2 cells, then it means that they're different. And if there's an equals between 2 cells, it means that they're the same. There's something else. There's some other rule to this that I know, but I'm not explaining, and I can't figure out what it is. This is really, really tricky when you cannot see the entire board. Just in case you were wondering. Just in case you were like, Lottie, does that make this harder? Yes, it does. I can only see half of it. Gotta play the games you linked? That's okay, Sonny, you can tell me you hate me. Bang, 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 bang. It's one of the least interesting ones to commentate, but I actually really like Binero. I find it very chill. Then again, I find Pikmin very chill, and I've been told since that was very wrong of me, so I don't know. 1-3. There's only one more black, but it's not placeable. 5-2. One white in here, one white in here. Means the white can't be on the edges there. Oh, well, it's there. Now we've got 2 black and 1 white, which means if this was white, these would both have to be black, and that'd be nonsense. Could have 3 in a row, so this must be black. 2 and 6 in this column, but I don't think I can... 5? Ah, okay. It's because of the X. That means that we need to have that like that. That gives me 1 and 2 down here, so again, that has to be like that. You know what, actually, yeah, no, what was the name of that autism test that people wanted me to do on stream? I got time. I probably don't have time, but rads are. Okay, because, like, I feel like you've seen enough Binaro, right? Like, I love Binaro, but you're not getting anything else out of this. I do love Binaro, though. Okay. Rads are... Oh, it's 2 A's, actually, 20. Fucking moron. I'm a sympathetic person. That's a tricky one. True now and when I was young? I think it's true now and when I was young. Yeah, it's definitely true now. Often use words and phrases in movies and television and conversations. Absolutely. Often surprised when others tell me I've been rude. Absolutely. When I talk too loudly or too softly. Shockingly not the case. I'm actually pretty good about my speech. I don't know how to act in social situations. Yeah, absolutely. I can put myself in other people's shoes. I'm gonna give that a true only now. I don't know. No, I'm gonna. No, no, it is. Real test is if you argue with the test or need clarification. That's kind of where I'm at right now. I have a hard time figuring out what some phrases mean. Not true. I only like to talk to people who share my special interests. I prefer it, but it's not true. I focus on details rather than the overall idea. Unfortunately true. I always notice how food feels. I miss my best friends or family when we were apart for a long time. Depends on the friends or family, doesn't it? I'll give it a true. I mean, more a friends thing than a family thing. Sometimes I offend others by saying what I'm thinking even if I don't mean to. Absolutely. I would like to think and talk about a few things that interest me. It's a little bit true. I really wish they had, like, very true, a little bit true, as opposed to just, like, this is completely true, this is just not true. Being the only options. Like, I can make conversation, but I prefer to talk about the things I know about, for obvious reasons. I'm gonna go with never true, then. I'd rather go out to eat in a restaurant by myself than with someone I know. No, you can't eat alone. I can't imagine what it would be like to be someone else. To what extent? Because I can... Like, obviously I can imagine what it would be like to be someone else in situations, but I haven't lived anyone else's life. I can try and empathize, but I don't know exactly what it's like. No, I'm gonna go with never true. I can't imagine it. I've been told that I'm clumsy or uncoordinated. Not really, no. Others consider me odd or yeah. I understand when friends need to be comforted. Unfortunately true, but I'm not always kind enough to do it. 100% doesn't mean you're 100% autistic. It means they really need to look at stuff closely. I'm very sensitive to... I like to copy the way certain people speak and act. It helps me appear more normal. It can be very intimidating for me to talk to more than one person at the same time. Yeah. I have to act normal to please other people and make them like me. Not true. I'm a fucking freak and people love it. Meeting new people is usually easy for me. I'm gonna say that that's true only now because for some reason... I'm pretty good at the whole conversational aspect of things. I don't know why. It's not something I seek out, but it's something I can do. I get highly confused when someone interrupts me when I'm talking about someone I'm very interested in. I don't get confused, but I do get upset. Difficult for me to understand how other people are feeling when we're talking. Not true, I just don't care. Like I'm in a conversation with several people, for instance around a dinner table at school or at work. I like the idea. I'll give it a true. I take things too literally, so I often miss what people are trying to say. The problem with this is that I actually think people are just assholes and try and pretend that they're not. I don't know that this is necessarily true, but at the same time, I'll say that it is. It feels true enough. Very difficult for me to understand when someone is embarrassed or jealous. Not at all, no, I get that. Oh, no, the music ended. This one. Some ordinary textures that do not bother others feel very offensive when they touch my skin. True. I get extremely upset when the way I like to do things is suddenly true. I never wanted or needed to have what other people call an intimate relationship. Never true. You want me to start and stop a conversation? I need to get true. I speak with a normal rhythm. What the fuck does that mean? I don't speak in iambic pentameter. Yeah, I'm a I'm not a fucking Paper Mario character, we're good. Speak with a rhythm to avoid the worm. The same sound, colour or texture can suddenly change from very sensitive to very dull. I don't think so, no. Phrase, I've got you under my skin, makes me feel uncomfortable. That's not a phrase, by the way. No one says that. It's not a thing. Got you under my skin? The fuck does that mean? That's not anything. Nobody says that. Sometimes the sound of a word or a high-pitched noise can be painful to my ears. No, but dog noises are fucking horrific. I'm an understanding type of person. I try to be. Can I really call myself understanding? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be nice about myself. I do not connect with characters in movies and cannot feel what they feel. Not true. I'm very good at that. I cannot tell when someone is flirting with me. True. I can see in my mind in exact That's not an autism thing though, is it? That's something else. Fuck you. I keep lists of things that interest me even when they have no practical use. This is true, but none of this crap. When I feel overwhelmed by my senses, I have to isolate myself to shut them down. Yes. I like to talk things over with my friends. Absolutely. I cannot tell if someone is interested or bored with what I'm saying. True. It's very hard to read someone's face, hand, and body movements when they are talking. No. I can read what they're showing me. The same thing like clothes or temperatures can feel very different to me. Yes. True. I feel very comfortable with dating or being in social situations with others. I mean, I like it. I don't know if I would say I feel very comfortable with it. Try to be as helpful as I can when other people tell me their personal problems. I do. I'm told that I have an unusual voice. I have. Sometimes a thought or a subject... Wait, why is this an autism thing? Sometimes a thought or a subject gets stuck in my mind. I have to talk about it even... Yep. I do certain things with my hands over it. Yep. I have never been interested in what most of the people I know consider interesting. True only when I was younger than 16. I'm considered a compassionate type of person. It depends. Some people think I'm really caring and kind, and some people think I should be fucking launched into the sun. I don't know what the majority is. Why is it true now or never true? I hate this. They're not mutually exclusive. I'm gonna say it's true. Because I'm sure at least one person considers me a compassionate type of person, and it's not never true. I get along with other people by following a set of specific rules that help with... What the fuck is that? Very difficult for me to work and function in groups. That is true. Talking to someone, it's hard to change the subject. If the other person does so, I can get very upset and confused. Yes, I have to finish what I'm talking about. I have to cover my ears to block out painful noises. I just leave the room, but the concept is there. I can chat and make small talk with people. I can! But I'm gonna say that's true only now. I could not do that when I was younger. Things like it should feel painful or not. I mean, no. I'm talking to someone, I have a hard time telling when it's my turn to talk or to listen. That is true. I'm considered a loner by those who know me best. That is unfortunately true, even though I don't think I am a loner, but I think I'm considered one. I usually speak in a normal tone. What do you think I'm some sort of iambic clown? Yes, I speak in a normal fucking tone. What do you want from me? Things to be exactly the same day after day, and even small changes in my routines upset me. No. How to make friends and socialize is a mystery to me. I seem to be quite good at it, but it is a mystery. The real test is arguing with a test. Leave me alone. Yes, I love spinning or rocking in a chair. No, it's not a mystery to me. The phrase, he wears his heart on his sleeve, does not make sense to me. I know what phrases mean. I know how to read. If I'm in a place that there are many smells, texture, feels, noises, or bright lights, I feel anxious, frightened. I do. I can tell when someone says one thing that means something else. I can, and people insist I can't, and that I'm crazy. I speak with myself as much as I can. Not true, but... Yeah, true only when I was younger than 16. Not true, but it ends up that way. Keep my thoughts stacked to my memory like they're on filing cards, and I pick out the ones I need by looking through the stack and finding the right one. No, I don't think so. The same sound sometimes sounds very loud or very soft, even though I know it has not changed. Yes. I enjoy spending time eating and talking with my family and friends. Family, no. Friends, yes. Eating with my family is unbearable because they have dogs. I can't tolerate things I dislike. Yes, I cannot. I don't like to be hugged or held. Never true. Please hold me. Please hold me. Please hold me. When I go somewhere, I have to follow a familiar route, or I can get very confused and upset. Not really, no. I always do follow a familiar route, but that's because that's the route I know. No, No, not really, no. It's difficult to figure out what other people expect of me. Yes. I like to have close friends. Now's not the time to ask me that. You know what? Miserable as I may be, it's not never true. People tell me that I give too much detail, yes. I'm often told that I ask embarrassing questions. I tend to point out other people's mistakes. Yes, but not in a dickish way. If someone's, like, got English as a second language, I'll point out typos that they make, because presumably they want to learn. But if it's someone like GUI, it's just like, you know what, it can't be saved. 106. That's not that high. That's not that high, chat. Right, unknown done yet? I got 24! Now, if I may. You may, Shane Splorbo, you may. Straight Shaning my Splorbo. Straight splorting it. You misinterpreted many of these! I got 21! Did I get any of them right? Zork's 6 levels higher than they're meant to be. That was amusing. Did I get any of them right? Thank you for the hydrate, DD. What was Lottie's score? 106. Alright. Time to do the Elite Four. How many revives do I have? 13. I need 7 more. We're fine for healing items, though. It's a good example of the test being how much you hate the test. I feel targeted. Some of the questions I couldn't even relate to. That was what confused me. Like, why are you only asking me about extremes? I'm not an extreme person. Shout out to Lottie's Big Peril. How many do I have in my bag? You fucking dick. I think I had 13. Okay. The squad is ready. I am ready. You are ready. But also like 10 levels higher than we were the first time we tried this, so i.e. we should be fine. Oh, Banan, go back in your little crafting recipe. Elite Four won't know what happened. Bob Leponge. Okay. Sydney. So we want to start with Hi, I'm Sunny, I think. We could start with Devon. Yeah, Devon's literally holding the spear and share. The fuck is that, Devon? Give that back, you weirdo. You absolute freak. Quick Claw! Or not, I don't know. Quick Claw? I don't know where the Quick Claw is. Does Sharon have it? Quick Claw? Did I sell it? I mean, it's not on Kyogre. I think I sold it. Okay. Aspect Extremes makes complete sense to me from a diagnostic POV. Test is somewhat clumsily trying to screen out most people in favor of the people who need targeted kinds of help. It's not an up or down test. If you score highly in any particular category, they'll provide treatment even for a relatively low score. I mean, I had a relatively low score. Like, I wasn't even halfway to the max. Alright, Sydney. Look at my playtime! Went up from 18 hours to 45! Oh no. My 25 is still not autistic, yes? I mean, that's such a small number. That's so small. Yeah, I would say you need to be at least 200. Hi, I'm Sunny. Bang 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 bang. Oh, you have been riding that bike? I can ride for hours. Nothing small about me, no biting. Yeah, you've mentioned a few times that you have a small Shannon. Is this a kink thing? This guy with skid marks is a hairdo. What is his hair? Median for autistic people is 130. Wow, look at Sydney. Look at that, he's got a Sharpedo. What a mad lad. The sausages I have in the fridge for dinner? Yeah, I'm sure you are. I want to give Devon a go. It's Devon's time. He is risen. Man, I'm really upset. So, to people who weren't here for Fool's Gold or who haven't played Pokemon Fool's Gold, it's a Pokemon ROM hack that has regional variants of all the Pokemon from Gens 1 through 3. And their field line is based on a blobfish. But as a result, their Walrein is bald. And I really hate how when you take off Walrein's hair, because of the way it curves up, and when you make it pink, it's just so phallic. And now I can only ever see that curve in one way. You got this, Devon! You got this, Devon! Did you not call Devon that? What, Devon? You don't like him being called Devon? Oh, hey guys, it's me, Devon. Gonna eat my citrus berry because I'm really hungry. Oh, two can be hungry at once, I see. Come on, Devon! Devon! Ah, I went for Slash again. That's a shame. I think if it had gone for Snatch or Swords Dance or something stupid, Devon would have been able to clutch up. Hell, he still might be able to. Sydney's Shiftry does not have a grass move. Or a dark move. It doesn't even see a kill, because its only attacking move is extra sensory. Get Devoned! Wow, how do you like that? Wow, I'm Sydney. Get Devoned. Bum bum bum. We've all been a little bit Devoned at some points in our lives though, right? Lunchtime? I think it's 2 AM, Shannon. Shanel Splorbo, if you will. Why is my fastest Pokemon a Magneton? So you can't fucking fucking believe my speed. Hasty nature, I guess that's why, but it's still weird to see. Cool Magneton fact. Did you know that Magneton weighs 10 times as much as Magnemite? That's true, that's a true fact. I'm sorry if it upsets you. Did we just leave with Hi, I'm Sunny again, honestly? Maybe we leave with Devon. Yeah, I think we leave with Devon. Magnemite, 13.2. Magneton, 132. Why? Why'd they do this? Sharon Gaming? Would you like me to leave with Sharon? I can leave with Sharon. Go on. For you. It's not really a huge deal. Now the comma one single place to the right. There's a few funny weight-based things, like Ghastly and Haunter weigh the same. My personal favourite one, though, is Gliscor weighs less than Gligar. Despite being, like, more than twice as big. Now that is aerodynamic. Shouldn't Ghosts weigh nothing? They don't weigh much. Though Gengar does weigh a little bit. Gengar's a little bit of a thick boy, if you will. Is Sharon shiny? Yes. Yes, she is. This is my full odds shiny daughter. And that is the only reason she is here. Because she is dog shit. But she's green. Fuck yeah, Sharon! That's actually gonna do a lot. Well. Sorry, what was the play there? This Dusclops got Brick Break or something? Earthquake? Must have Earthquake. Didn't mean to hit my mic. I guess I could have had a free switch into one of my Gyarados, but I didn't take it. Sorry, Sharon. She lives. She does not live that. This is actually a run. This is a run concept you could do with Nuzlocke rolls. I think you'd have to be some kind of nutcase, right? But if you actually allowed yourself just access to infinite hidden power TMs and you just taught it to every Pokemon you caught, it could be quite interesting. Phoebe, what are you doing? What's happening, Phoebe? Inpower Egg Move Egglocke? I don't think anything gets to the Egg Move because it's a universal TM. It can still be passed down, but it's not an egg move. As an electrotype, Magnemite is actually full of hydrogen from the ionization inside it. Magneton has the same weight reduction, but the inner core of the Magnemite stuck to them makes up a lower percentage of their total mass, meaning more of the weight of the Pokemon that was always there is accounted for by the heavier weight. There, I just headcanoned why it's so much heavier. Could you un-headcanon it? Don't spite me again. Okay. I'd actually rather Ben 10 died than was spited again right there. Because now he's out of hidden powers. Oh, Devin is my second strongest Pokemon, I guess. Is Magnemite put on a ton? The spellings of Magnemite are like falling apart in chat. We started with Magnemite, and now we're going for Mangamite. Like, how are y'all spelling Magnet is my question. Devin, no! Don't fall for its luscious, shiny eyes and... No, Devin! Called out for my spelling issues? I mean, I wasn't gonna, but then it was just like a frequent thing where we're just getting more and more corrupted spellings. Devin. 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 Devin? It's just too sexy! Amazing. Fucking amazing. Fucking amazing. Hey Hebs, do you know what DNA stands for? You're valid? Don't encourage him. Yes. Oh, okay. I'm glad we covered that. Donata. Wahoo! A definite bond between you and your Pokemon. Oh my god, Phoebe. Right, Devin, that was a fucking terrible showing, mate. I don't care what Shannon says, that embarrassed me. You embarrassed me in front of the viewers. Who does that, Devin? You were way too down bad, mate. To be fair though, much as it may have been a problem on my side of things, right? It is proof that Devin has a heart of gold. He was in love with that Sableye, and as a result, he could not bring himself to harm it. I trust him, you know, and that's what matters. 1, 4, 5. My only point is Meagle Moat. Well, my only point is Miglemote can be described as being a hollow hydrogen ion cloud. You don't want to make fun of people for misspelling Miglemite. I've forgotten who I was supposed to give these to. Was it 1, 4, and 5? I'm a big fan of Miglemote. That's my boy. Miggle, maybe. You buy me a drink first. So she actually leads with Glalie in this game, so we want to lead with Fish too. Let me chat misspells. No, I don't always... I literally commented earlier on how I don't usually comment on it. But this one was funny to me because it was like 3 or 4 different misspellings across 4 messages. And they were just getting worse. Manga man! Donata. Shannon, I would have thought you would know what DNA stood for. That's like your thing. Holy shit. I haven't seen a one-shot in this run in a long fucking time. Forgot that were possible, I did. I googled DNA and I was completely wrong in my spelling. I mean, that makes sense. I will not be rage baited, I'm in charge of my own peace. How do you know you're being rage baited? What makes you think that? When you spelled out is a very long word, spell it. Are you... Sorry, are you talking to me like I'm 4? Are you waiting for me to spell out the full thing and then you're gonna go,
it's IT.
because Squeegee Knight is a good Pokemon anyway. Squeegee Knight, my beloved. Is it ribonucleic acid? No, DNA stands for National Dyslexic Association. But Dee, I thank you for finally giving me the opportunity to... Because that wasn't good, but it was stuck in there for so long because no one was taking it. No one was taking the bait. Fiendish smiles at it all. Can everyone just spam -2 in chat? That'd be great. Look at that right there. Look at that Gen 3 shit right there. Do you see Blizzard missing the hail? That's right. That's right. Blizzard could miss in the hail. That's a Gen 4 change. Can also miss in the not hail. It's more embarrassing when it misses in the hail though. It's funnier. In Gen 4 they actually change it so much that in Diamond and Pearl it can actually hit through Protect. Bloody bullies me for my dyslexia? I don't bully you. Though I will say, I do think it's inherently hilarious that dyslexia is so hard to spell. Like... Why? Like, it's like the feat of long words being hippopotamonstroscopedaliophobia. What the fuck is that? Why are you doing that? Oh, it's not real. Yeah, it is, because it's the one that people use as the fucking... Like, what do you... That's how words work, man. I've been using hyper potions as though they only restore 120 HP. I'm soundproof to your hail. Fuck you, this is Hoenn. What did you think it would, like, that just makes some sense, though. That they would have coded it in a weird way. Alright, it's time for Drake. Ibophobia being the fear of palindromes. Yeah. I think the fear of short words is just called, like, cophobia or something. It's just like a letter and then phobia. It's fucked up. Oh, my hate of sense in the I am not wearing janties. I am wearing regular underwear. How was it? Hi, AOL. We're back at the Elite Four. We're ready. Can you get a pointer deal that's just spin a wheel? Just spin an empty wheel. Did I ask what janties are? Denim underwear. Jean panties. Janties. And I don't own any. And I wish I did. Sick crit, Sharon, but also it really fucks you because you can't hit anything else on this team. I don't know if I can just spin an empty wheel, but you know, maybe. Own. Own. Right, what is Flygon gonna do? Is it gonna use Dig? Sandstorm's fine. I'm just gonna stall it out as it slowly kills Sharon. Sharon cannot hit anything else on this team. Not even like, oh, for meaningful damage. No, Sharon cannot hit anything else on this team. I want her to go down. Stone. Underwear. Look, I have seen. Okay, let me get it up. Let me get it up. Let me get it up for you. Let me get it up for you. Let me get it up for you. This might be difficult to get up. Okay, okay, here we go, here we go. No, don't save it in there. Freak. Right. Take all the time you need? Thank you. You saying that makes me feel like I should be taking a lot less time. Okay, I'm gonna make this small, because otherwise people will have nosebleeds, I think. Not a picture of me, by the way, not a picture of me. But I saw this online the other day. Denim bra and matching denim underwear with a little button on it. It's like proper, what if we took jeans and just made them so small? I would rock the fuck out of this. This looks uncomfortable? I don't think it does. I like the feeling of denim on my skin. Throne? Look, you can send me surprise gifts on Throne whenever the hell you feel like it. And remember, my birthday is coming up. So if you decide that you wanna do that, I'll be like, wow, thank you. In fact, I'll open everything that arrives from Throne on my birthday stream. I'll do a stream on my birthday and I'll open them all on stream. So look forward to that. Size? Where are my measurements? Um, 34, 28, 34. I don't know what that means, but 34, 28, 34. Mention. It was XSRS. Well, I've not figured that much out yet. I don't know what these mean. I don't know what they mean either. Ash, help Ahabs. You'll know. Men of the streamer can be used. Devon! Ash, buy the outfit. Ah, I should buy her the tiny latex crop top. Is Devon, not searching Thone on a work laptop. Thone. Thick fat, nice. Press 1 in chat if you have thick fat. Thone. Thone. It's just so fun to say. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm not that sorry. But I'm a little sorry. Don't thong. You can send me thongs on Thone. I might even wear them on stream. I won't say if I am. Because I always have to be wearing trousers. Or like a skirt or something. I can't just be in my underwear, that's wrong. I think. I might be allowed to be in my underwear. Feels weird though. I cannot be naked though. I cannot be naked. They don't like that. You know, I knew Walrein was pretty great, but I didn't expect, like, it to just step all over Drake like this. Like, Devon's not using Ice Beam. You know, he's not using Blizzard. He's using the fucking 56 base power Hidden Power Ice. He's kicking ass and taking names is what he's doing.
Devon!
He's got a fat ass and legs that just don't stop. Bom, ba, bom. Sharon. Forgot you were in that fight. Right, Ben 10's getting one, and Hi I'm Sunny's getting one. There's no reason to go into this final fight not fully prepped.
Devon!
Okay, we want to lead with Devon. The sheer jump in difficulty that Steven is compared to the rest of the Elite Four is, like, ridiculous, by the way. Like, yeah, we had some issues with the Elite Four when we came in with a suboptimal team, but then we didn't even take out any of Steven's Pokemon. Like, we made it all the way there, we defeated Drake, we found a strategy, we didn't take out a single one of Steven's Pokemon. Steven is so hard. Yeah, for Wallace. For chest, waist, and hip measurements, depending on where you were shopping. They may ask for all three or something. Why am I reading that out? I know that. That's not for me. Alright. I hope if we can 3-shot Skarmory, I'm happy. I'm content. I don't envision much else in this fight being a hassle, right? Skarmory is the problem child. It's a 3-shot. Motherfucker. Is he going for Solar Beam? Does his Aggron have that shitty ass special set? He could be going for Solar Beam or Thunder. Come on, Sharon. Prove your superiority! Not quite. That one iconic on the battle agency. Come on, Sharon, you tank this. You tank this, because you're a bad bitch. The baddest bitch. Your Sharon is the better one? Shout out to Sharon. Love of my fucking life. What a queen. What an absolute queen. Yeah, Sharon, you're gonna die now though, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Okay, I need to bring in fish too. Wait, am I gonna regret that? What am I gonna do to Metagross? Okay, we'll play it by ear. If you get the boost, I'm gonna fucking throw up. I think Devin has it in the bag? Oh, I don't know. Ba-ba-da-bum. Wait, what is this team order? Zork is completely worthless, so... I don't buy Miss I have clothes. I just give her the voucher she asks for. That's messed up. Bitches be loving clothes. Steven! Levitate! It's Unknown's only ability! Steven! I was here like a couple hours ago. Wait, this Unknown- this Claydol only has 5 PP to hit me with? Then it can't hit me. Can Zork win a 1v1? Against one of the champions Pokemon? And just set up and sweep with Zork. Damn, this Claydol really is abusable to set up and sweep on though, huh? That's Engine Power 4. What a dumbass. It can only hit me one more time. Then it's out. Then it can't do anything but stall. Nice crit, big crit, big crit. Straight Zork in it. And by it, I mean my Zork. Shame it was light screen. I hoped he'd go for Reflect. But Zork won a 1v1 against one of the champions Pokemon. That's pretty good. I mean, I'm aware Nico did the same in the present video, but he needed a bit more bullshit on his side. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I didn't read the rest of that message. If you were choosing a dress, you would also normally need a bust measurement, but you know... I have C-cups. I don't want to risk Devon here. Sideswipe? Yeah, I scooted that away. I didn't even... I was like, oh, I don't need to read the rest of that. It's just stuff to help A-Hebs out. I didn't realize it was just like, well, you see, Laurie's kind of a flat-chested bitch. That did nothing. Oh, it's got light screen up. Okay, we'll go for fish 2 then. I mean, I have actual measurements for my bust size. Like, do people want me to give those out? Do people yearn for more Lottie stats? Ice cream more off, nice. What's left? Skarmory? Is it just Skarmory and Metagross after Credilli? We've taken out Aggron, we've taken out Armaldo, we've taken out Claydol. Okay. I mean, I have nothing to hit Metagross with, but... So you wouldn't buy Lottie a dress? Yeah, I didn't realize it was a fucked up comment on my tiny tits. Right. I have my band size and my bust size. Just if you go until you go above a C, you have a spoon body shape, Lottie spoon. I will give this information out if it's required. I also have the length of my feet and my hands. I took all these measurements, but I don't feel that people really need to know them. I can confirm I'm 5'4" though. Inspire the denim swimwear's apology? Wait, true. I mean, it's not like I could wear that on stream, it's ridiculous. Fight DC Bugtail feet. Hit him high, I'm Sonny. Fuck. I'll give my hand measurement, because that's like normal-ish. So my hands are 6 inches long from middle finger to wrist. That's apparently what 6 inches looks like. I gotta be honest, it's not that impressive. I never was able to work out your body shape from the details. You're not a D cup, for example. Well, alright then. Hey, heads, if you're still taking notes. 75 centimeter band size, 83 centimeter bust size. Bro, where is Skarmory? We want Skarmory! I already know I can't kill this monster. You never know. Maybe Ben 10's got this. Can you give that in metric? Did give it in metric. Told you in centimeters. Oh, but the hand size? Why do you know? You don't need to know that. That's not important for me. Fuck off. Right. 6 inches in metric is 15 centimeters. What is inches? Can you give it in inches? 6 inches in inches is 6 inches. Maybe Ben 10 tanks that. Well darn. Bruh. Why did he never bring Skarmory back in? Sorry, if we can just live like 5 more turns, we're so good. But can you imagine? I did not expect that to do that much. Why is Medical such a goddamn monster? Steven had a full restore. I thought he was out. Holy shit, I don't actually know how to kill this. Psychic? Oh my god, it doesn't even have... Shadow... wait. What does it use against Gyarados? Meteor Mash? Can I stall it out? I can totally stall it out. That's how we beat it. We PP stall it. Bum, 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 bum. Like, I don't know if I should put those measurements somewhere, like in the About Me section underneath my Twitch page, or if that's just weird. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Would they be useful? Yes. Is that weird? Also, yes. Alright, Devin, maybe this time you'll actually manage to kill Skarmory. No. You want to buy bet? That's a fascinating swap. That works for me. So, but doesn't Devin step on Claydol too? Let's check where you fit between the XS S to M range. XS. But I'm happy with S. That's all you really need to know. Get fucked, mate. Claydol can't beat Zork. Imagine reliably losing a 1v1 to this chucklefuck. Holy shit, Zork. Oh, there goes your ice cream, mate. Better put that back up. Marco is playing Blue Prince. Marco's always playing Blue Prince and never playing Give Lottie $1,000. It's kind of fucked up. So why would you just say that in a live stream? I don't even know what I said anymore. Was probably weird though. What your friends are up to? It's because I called out 20 earlier for playing Slay the Spire. I say called out, like it's not like it's a problem, is it? Should a whole semester on surveillance systems deteriorating queer identity? I mean, if it had come up saying Marco is playing 3D hentai chess, I wouldn't have read that out. Actually, I might have. But I would have felt bad about it. Okay, I feel like now is a decent time to start attacking it. Let's reflect. Why are you faster than me? Oh my god. No, that's a really bad crit. Oh, it's because I got the Ancient Power boost. Was Marco playing games, not watching Lottie content? That was not what I was going for with that. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Please bring in something that's really not a threat. Cheers, mate. Slide screen wore off. Zark, you have no value. You have been promoted to safe switch. So Claydol's been dealt with. Aggron hasn't though, so maybe we don't want to use Hayam Sunny here. Maybe we want Hayam Sunny for Aggron. It's just... Reflect's still up, but Light Screen's not. That was a bad crit. I'm just gonna go for Fish 2. I think it'll be a 3-shot, because the Reflect will go away in the middle of it. I did way too much. My Reflect wears off. No, it didn't. Shit. Okay. Get a crit? If you get a crit, we're so fine, we're so bad. 'Twas a lot to ask for. Said it all the time for the tests over shading question. Did I have an over shading question? What's your flat? Thanks! Aggron. I can stretch to high degree. Aggron's gonna go for Earthquake. I bring in Gyarados. Eat donut? Yes, dear. Well, I've been sent something. Something that I can't see in a toast. True. Okay, now it'll go for Thunder. So I bring Hayam Sunny back out. Won't do much. Now we'll go for Earthquake. Mama, 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 mama. Mama, mama, mama. That is actually doing more than I would expect it to. Back to band 10 on an Earthquake. So this is really Hayam Sunny's only purpose in this fight at this point. It's just to bait Earthquakes and help me deal with the aggro. Granted, it's not ideal that Hayam Sunny is being worn down when they're the one that would actually need to be in here at the end, but I think it'll be okay. See, it's not Hayam Sunny that's gonna get the killing blow. One more. That's Sharon. Sharon's gonna finish this. Oh no, it's that same fish again! Oh Christ! Oh no, I would have snoozed that ad. I didn't see it was coming. It's pretty bad ad timing. I'm gonna be greedy because that missed. I'm gonna take one more. Get all the way down to -6. Probably shouldn't have done that, but it would be completely possible at this point to stall aggro out of Thunders. But I don't think that's very valuable to do with my time. Okay, the greed did not catch up with me. Alright, hi, I'm Sunny, you did your absolute damnedest. That was pretty fucking strong. Actually, if that was how much you did, I didn't need to do any of that. That was entirely a waste of time. Yeah, I didn't need to do any of that. Ah well, it was funny. We should win this by default because of the shiny, I agree. Clear body, oh my god. Oh my god, that's why I did so much. Timothy didn't hit it. I zoned out on that. Ah, fuckity fuck! Well, if I can't intimidate it, I'm probably not going to be able to wait it out of Psychic. Let's see. Let's see what it does when I switch back in. I can't switch back in Sharon. I can. I can. If I can get it out of Earthquakes, then Sharon's safe. Sharon's laughing. Nah. That's not happening. I don't know how to deal with this. I actually think I need another Pokemon. I think we need to swap out Zork for something that has Hidden Power Fire or something. I don't think this team can beat this Metagross. I know that sounds insane to say after all this, but like, I don't think this team can beat this Metagross. Can you switch bait earthquakes? I can't get them all gone. Like, yes, I can, but what? This is huge. This didn't occur to me as an option. Hold on. Crit. Get the fattest crit. Would have been cool though. Can Sharon survive an earthquake from Metagross? No. Oh! Not you! I actually think this was... I think this was winnable. I think I was in a situation that I could have won this. Fuck. TBH. I need to calc that. But I don't think this was lost. I don't think this was lost. It's down to Sharon though. Level 56. Oh, what's her nature? Oh, she's a naughty girl. Okay. Attack 171. I don't know how strong her thing is, but we only need the defensive stats, really. Defense is actually lower than that. Okay. And her speed. She's got pretty good stats. Okay. This is where it comes down to it. That didn't really mean anything. What are the exact stats of Steven's Metagross? When I was looking at stats earlier, I was looking at the Emerald stats. Somehow I didn't notice that. Okay. Metagross has 178 HP. What level is it? 58. Basically, do we live an earthquake from full? Is what matters. That's the important part here. We fucking eat that. What? We would have left it from where we were if it wasn't a crit. We were fine. What? That's Matang. That didn't make any sense to me. Okay, we do live it from full though. We do live it from full. And it has a neutral nature. Yeah, we live it from full. Okay, then that's the play. Switch on a Hyper Beam recharge turn, and we can hit it twice. Yeah, that's the play. Yeah, alright. We can't do it in this fight, obviously, because we've already lost, but that's the play. Oh, my boss, what did I miss? I found the path. I found the solution. And it... Joyous were the people! Steven! He could miss 10 matches. The thing is, he switches out Skarmory like instantly. But I still have to keep the Pecha Berry because what if he doesn't? What if he isn't weird? It feels like we need a specific set of things to happen. Right, we need him to switch Skarmory out into Credilli, who we can then just take out instantly. Then preferably that goes into Claydol, because that means that we can easily go into Zork, who can stall out Claydol just fine. Toxic. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Thank you. Get absolutely devined. Withdraws. Credilli? He's not consistent with that, and it's a problem. I don't know if it's gonna go for Thunder or if it's gonna go for Earthquake. I don't know what else it has. Solar Beam and Dragon Claw. What a weird set. I don't know what it goes for here. I'm actually going to leave Devin in to find out what it's going to use. Thunder. Okay. Thunder be more damage. With Aggron's special attack, that wasn't clear-cut to me. Okay, now he's switching Hi, I'm Sunny on the Thunder. Thunder! Okay. Actually, is this bad? No, this is Domination. This is Domination. Okay. This motherfucker. Okay, so he's going for Earthquake. Ben 10 is the less valuable of the two Gyarados. No, what are we talking about? Do you know who's the least valuable Gyarados? Zork! Happy holidays, Lottie. Happy holidays, Sapphire. Welcome to the last stream before Christmas. Go on, Hyper Beam him. Hyper Beam him. You know you wanna Hyper Beam him. Go on, Hyper Beam him. Hyper Beam him. Hyper Beam him. You know you wanna. Hyper Beam him. Hyper Beam him. Go on, hit him with a Hyper Beam. You know you wanna. You know you want to. You wanna hit him with a Hyper Beam. No? Not feeling that? Okay. Christ. Metagross really just reached out and went... Right, Ben 10! Any Christmas plans? I'm gonna sit in my room and be sad. But that's what I do every day, so not really, no. What about you? If he just doesn't ever go for Hyper Beam, then this plan doesn't work. But he should now see a kill with Hyper Beam and not anything else, and go for Hyper Beam as a result. Big crit. Okay. This is huge, because now we can bring in Sharon on a recharge turn, which means she gets a free hit, and she lives an Earthquake from full because she's built so different. Bring us home, Sharon! She does live that. I don't understand. She always lives that hit. What? What am I missing? No, she always lives that hit. She always lives that. Huh? I don't get it. That attack does at most 164 damage. And I'm not even taking into account badge boosts. We should live that pretty comfortably. I don't understand. Did that motherfucker get an attack boost? I didn't notice. I was sitting there for ages trying to figure out what could possibly have gone wrong. Yeah, okay. Obviously it was a Meteor Mash attack boost. Grab maths. Sorry. Getting together with my relatives on my dad's side, but not until January, so I usually do it. It's a weird time to celebrate Christmas. Spikes is really bad. If I know that, we have to reset. We can't win. I know that sounds stupid. We can't win if there's spikes on the field. They can't be there. It can do anything else, but Aggron needs to be at full HP. What the hell? That. Well, the thing is, right, is that we so comfortably lived that. That even at +1. No, okay, at +1 is guaranteed. No, never mind. Amber Stevens, but I was literally sitting there trying to figure out, like, what the fuck is going on here. Does he turn off your badge boost and set up his own? No, we can't. Steven, we've been over. Oh, you can't win if I set up spikes, you say? Well, funny story about that. They call me Spike Boy. Thank you. What about enjoying their company rather than the actual celebration? Join the company of your family? I don't know about that. That sounds kind of weird. I don't know. Okay, Aggron, who goes for Thunder, so we switch in. Magneton. We had such a good run last time too, right? Like, Aggron missed its, like, both Thunders. We killed it with a crit. So we were completely damageless. And now we've got this shit. Boo! Give me back my path! Fuck you! I saw a path to victory and I want to claim it. I want it to be mine. I want to grasp it firmly in my hand. Bite it in two. Oh, very well. My dad's side of the family, we don't see them all that often. We live kind of far. I just can't fathom getting along with relatives, you know? Like, those guys are lame. I was trying to brute force the Platinum Elite Four as a kid. I'm pretty sure there are other paths here, but I saw this path and it looks so cool and I want it. It's mine. Right. He's reliable. I don't know why he brought in Credillia that one time. That was insane. And power. Oh, that does a lot. Good. I am Sunny. That's like way too much damage. Okay, that's actually really good, because we will do more than half. So we use up a healing item. Yarp. Aggro on aggro on action. Sharon just stepped on him, I don't know what to tell you. And now this brings in Metagross, right? That's not Metagross, that's not him. It's gonna go for Water Gun. Okay, this is where we want to use Fish 2. Because Rock isn't useful at any other stage in this fight. Fish 2 does beat Armaldo in a 1v1. Or at least he normally does. Maybe today's not going to be his day. There's so many, like, little 10% boosts just flying around the place that can completely fuck you up. It's so needless. Hey, does Rock have any value? No, against Claydol. But then again, what's Claydol gonna do? Yeah, just bop it. Bop it on the nose. Do what little damage you can, Fish 2. That was pretty good. 1. Well, this is the run. I finished work in 15 minutes. This should be the run. I think I see what I have to do now. I like that we need every Pokemon. Inexplicably, including Zork. Somehow, this absolute goon has a fucking purpose in the champion fight. I don't know how he did that. That should still be okay as long as it doesn't get another one. You know, Zark, if you get like the fattest crit of your life right now, that would be insane. I'll take off my top. Inspirational. Goon discovers inner purpose. Look, I'm just happy for them. Alright, that's turn 1. I have to keep track of this. I have to kill it right as light screen... No, right as reflect fades. I don't care about light screen. Zork, please don't find a way to beef this. Okay. Turn 1 of Reflect. This is annoying. Turn 2 of... no. Turn 3 of Reflect. Oh my god, I can't count. Turn 3 of Reflect. Turn 4 to Reflect. And that means it wears off after this attack. This is turn 5. Problem being... that's not gonna cut it. Yeah. Alright, now we get to do a little switching. Because it's going to set up another reflect, which is super fun, super fun, super fun. One. Two. Three. Okay, and then switch back to Zork and attack and we're good. I just cannot believe Zork is important. By being immune to ground, but not being weak to rock. He perfectly deals with this Claydol. And because he's a psychic type, on top of all that, he baits in Metagross. Whereas otherwise I'm not completely sure Metagross would always come out here. Oh fuck, you're still alive? I thought you were dead! Oh shit, oh I'm fucked, I don't know what to do about that. I don't have a I don't have anything for Cordelia. I thought it was dead. Yeah. That's not great. Well, we did purposely make it so that Reflect wasn't up. Ben 10 does hit with Stab. It's something? That's not good. I thought this thing was gone. It's annoying, it's not the end of the world. Can't... Ben 10 mate, I don't know what to do. Putting in Devon on an ancient power? This is really bad. It's light screen. Do we think there's a world? Hidden power kills from here? I don't think it does. Okay, now he goes for Giga Drain, which isn't going to do very much to Ben 10. No. Why is this so tactical? I've done a lot of one move challenges at this point. This is the most tactical of them all. But interestingly, all of them have resulted in me caring more about my Pokemon's defensive capabilities than their offensive ones, except this. This run, it's all offense all the time. That's what matters here. I need to be in good matchups. This one has multiple attack types, but it's interesting. Oh, you still had one of those? Okay, that's great. No, I think we lose. Yeah, we do. I mean, technically we might not. It's just extremely unlikely that he would click Hyper Beam here. It's not impossible. That's not Metagross. That's not him. Why is Skarmory coming out? Don't get me wrong, Skarmory coming out here is really, really, really good. It's not a guaranteed loss. It's not good though. Okay. That's last full restore? I don't know. I don't know. Earthquake. It's just not very likely that he clicks Hyper Beam here. And I really need him to click Hyper Beam here. I think even if he had, it would be too late. I'm not even sure if Sharon survives Earthquake after taking Spike's damage. I don't think she does. She does because she's a fucking monster. If she had crit there though, that would have been it. It would have been over. If he'd missed his Meteor Mash and then I crit, that would have been pretty peak. That was really close. But we have learned a few things. We've learned that Credillia is actually a problem. And we've learned that Spikes isn't a game ender. At least it doesn't seem to be one. Ideally, we still want to be hit with Toxic turn 1, but Spikes isn't a game ender. This team can do this. Yes. Oh, Spikes isn't a game ender. Let's fucking test that. Oh, I'm Steven Stone. Credillia. I've seen you do it once. I know you can do it. Nice miss. Not really necessary or helpful, to be honest, but I feel good about it. The line. Well, here's Big Fucko. Okay. Starting off straight with this shit. Alright, Right, Ben 10, your job is just to do as much damage as possible and then get killed by Hyper Beam. I know, it's brutal. I think you need to hit it like twice, 3 times? I forget how many times. I swear to God, I will throw hands. I will throw so many fucking hands. Okay. And now it should use Hyper Beam. Because it sees a kill with Hyper Beam. Okay. It's fine. Ben 10's done his purpose. Done his purpose. Done whatever. Alright, Sharon. Citrus Berry. Not ideal, not ideal. That's healing range? Oh, Ben 10, why did you get a crit? You fucked me so much with that crit, man. path is correct. Hey Sharon, just crit. No. I'm not even sure any of my Pokemon can take it out from here. I think Fish 2 has the best chance. Not too late for a mammoth of a crit, Fish 2. Yeah, even, yeah. This crit, you just have to not crit. I crit at the wrong time. If I'd crit at a different time, it would have been fine. I crit at the wrong time. Well, this is our first time taking out Metagross, which is not nothing. Because Aggron... We might be okay, actually. This might not be a loss. We might still be able to win this. It's turn 1 of Reflect. I'm going to count these on each hand. This is turn 2 of Reflect. Zork is like integral, it's ridiculous. 3 of Reflect, 1 of Light Screen. Four and 2. What comes in next? Because if I kill it here, Reflect wears off. Armaldo? Yeah, no, Zork, go for it. Okay, I wasn't sure. I didn't know if he'd have another full restore. He only seems to like using 1 per Pokemon. I don't know what the deal is with that. Because if he was just healing up Metagross, I would never be able to get through it. Goodbye, Hebs. I lost count of these, by the way. We're on turn 1 of Reflect. I don't know where we are for Light Screen. I think it wears off this turn? Yes, okay. Holy shit, Zork. You know, yeah, take it. Take the kill. Take the kill. Nothing's gonna wait off on this turn, but that's actually alright. Because Zork's not doing anything better with their time anyway. Zork's just gonna sit there and take hits. I really hoped it would be Armaldo. Okay. I'm not completely sure how to do this. Well, Fish 2 is the only option I have right now. If there's a world where Fish 2 can somehow kill this Cordilli, that's fucking amazing. And we're good, and we're so good, right? We might be okay even if he can't. This can work. Yeah, no, we're good. He just had to stall. He just had to stall. No, 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 no. Bad crit, bad crit, bad crit. It might not be the end of the world. Okay, now we can bring in Devon, who outspeeds Credilli, because Credilli is slow as balls. And you know what we have, Credilli? We don't have fighting. We don't have bug. We don't have steel. But we got ice. Happened to fish one? I don't remember, honestly. Okay. I am Sunny. Why is this battle so incredibly sweaty? Alright, hi, I'm Sunny. You kind of have to 3-shot. I think that's a 3-shot. Please. Please, please don't beef it. I was slightly beefing it. Okay, yeah, it's over. Can't crit Armaldo. It's gonna hit me way too hard. That's not ancient power. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, hold on. The temptation I have to save state here, because his Skarmory cannot kill me with 2 aerial aces, and it could miss Steel Wing. Oh no, we lose, we just lose. Oh, never mind. I had so much. Damn it! Let me out! 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 I'm free! Christ. Golden Path, that was brutal.
Yeah, Lottie, would you like some advice for your challenge to champion? Have you considered using more than one fucking move?
God, that was satisfying. Power was within you all along, not hidden. We have brought it to the forefront. Let us salute those team members that made this possible. Devon, who joined us in the last minute and was ridiculously helpful. Fish 2, who was pretty good. Hi, I'm Sunny, who was way better than I thought he'd be for Hidden Power Grass. Sharon, my shiny baby. Ben 10, who was ridiculously overpowered. And Zork, who was also there. You know what? No one has ever had this Hall of Fame team before. No one has ever had this Hall of Fame team before. Do not fucking tell me they have. No one has ever had this. This is unique. Zork, who was straight Zork in it. Oh, I thought this was going to be a short stream. That's why I didn't mind being late. I was like, oh, it'll be a short one today. Just leveling up a bit and then doing the Elite Four. I have never, ever, ever been right about anything. Zigzagoon, Golbat, Aaron, Gyarados, Aggron, Medicham, Anorith, Lunatone, Numel, Kyogre, Spheal, Magikarp, Celio, Magneton, Unknown, Magnemite, Walrein, Lairon. Oh wait, we ran out. So you have to see this because at each moment I thought you were almost done. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to keep you up 20. Tropius, Spoink, Zigzagoon, Golbat, Aaron. You remember these guys? This is way funnier when you do a solo run, because you can beat Pokemon Emerald entirely with just a Mudkip. It's completely possible, or Ruby and Sapphire as well. It's completely possible, because it can learn all the HMs you need. And as a result, the credits are just like, Mudkip, 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 Mudkip. It's beautiful. Actually, though, I don't know if that's possible. It's possible to beat the game with only Mudkip, but you're gonna get him the stupid cast form if you don't have a full party, huh? That's a shame. Next challenge run for Pokemon, I'm thinking we do I think we do a Gen 5 run with either Palpitoad, because Palpitoad's very funny and I find Palpitoad quite funny, or Larvesta, which I think might actually be difficult. No, I'm meaning to do the Mudkip run. Someone's already done that. I don't know if there are any other Pokemon games that are possible to beat with only one Pokemon in your party. I mean, you can do BDSP, but who gives a fuck? You can probably do the Gen 7 games. But without even getting to evolve it, it's like, I guess you're taking Rowlet. Because the other two are kind of ass. I don't know. Did you win? I looked away for like 4 seconds. I won like 4 minutes ago. Never got an amazing crit. It was well deserved though, I think, after all the bullshit. Remember, in that run, we got an unlucky crit. So getting a lucky crit just balanced it out, right? Fiend! Chat, do you have anything to say to the YouTube people who are definitely watching this? No? Okay, I'll end the I look so tired. I haven't slept much these past few days. But, you know, I do have this absolutely bitchin' Switch 2, which I got instead of sleeping. And I think that was worth it.